Q56 Sinister presenting another unexpected live stream because, yes. Okay. So originally I was actually going to live stream yesterday, but I was busy with a lot of things. Well, I mean, I was working on the editing the video, so that's why I was like, okay, I'm probably gonna hold off on it. So, yellow. Let me check on some things real quick, and then we can get started. So I already did some testing on the on some things here and there with the audios, and double checking on the other stuff. So let's see here. You know, weirdly enough, it's only been over a minute, and there is no people talking. Okay. So that means I actually have started at the wrong time, but at the same time, it's like, okay. But that's fine. Okay. Also, I probably wouldn't be surprised if this is the cause from, like, the 2 copyrighted notifications for my other 2 videos, and YouTube is just like, you know what? We're just not gonna notify anybody because you put copyrighted music, and I'm like, how would I supposed to know? I thought one of the game music was fine because, you know, like, I passed by it and it was just, you know. But yes, I probably had to say it's my fault. Because, yes. Alright, okay, let's see. I have a lot of things to talk about, but at the same time, like, I don't know if I could be able to keep them in order. Because that's, like, I'm so excited on the things I'm working with. So, let's... gotta switch to art. So, this is the Friday thumbnail. Oh, boy. Anybody excited for that? So, yeah. So, of course, I'm probably gonna be like, you know, okay. So, of course, each time when I do this, I always not finish with the cats, but luckily I am going to finish the cats, because yes. Alright, let's start. Okay. So, as you can tell, this is the Friday, thumbnail for Postal 2 gameplay. So yes, I actually have finished Postal 2, and I know many probably will be like, well, you didn't do Apocalyptic Weekend or Paradise Lost, blah blah, and I'm just like, well, I want to work on other things at the moment, okay? I know, because people can be impatient about, like, where's the new animation stuff, blah blah, and I'm like, I didn't get to that point yet. But now this time, I got the audios I need. At the same time, it's not actually everything I need, but... So, for those that did not see the community post, I actually found someone who recorded Corkscrew Dude's lines in Russian, and I'm like, finally! Because I thought I had to do it on my own because, like, I just can't be able to. It's, because here's a funny story. I was actually originally going to play Corkscrew Rules, but of course how the mod is, it's broken, and on my end the reason I can't be able to play it is just because of it says something about the startup file. So and it seems I think it's called tuned up startup file or whatever, and sorry, I'm distracted by trying to figure out how to get the ears to work. And then I forgot what I was about to say now, but what I was also like mainly or just the basic summary is just that like I was gonna play Corkscrew Rules, but due to the missing file, I can't be able to start it up. And there's this other file that actually has the startup thing, and I thought about like, okay, I could be able to convert it, but now knowing the differences between the two files, it seems like I can't be able to. So that means it's like, oh well, great. That's that is something. So yeah, basically I was like, okay, maybe I could watch someone play it instead, and then that's when I got to the how you call it? The co-op of Corkscrew Rules, which I find pretty funny that they actually have that. But I did look through the mods, so I'm not actually surprised. So once I was looking through that, and then that's when I saw sorry, my mind is. Let's just say that I woke up a little too early in the morning, like in the middle of the night morning, but just because there was a gigantic spider in the living room and I can't be able to sleep well from it, so So let me try to put some words together in my brain. So, like I said, there was the co-op of Corkscrew Rules, and whoever's watching right now, welcome to the stream. Don't mind me, I am like lost for words on the things I'm trying to say. Anyways, so co-op thing, and then once I saw not notification, but the recommendations for the one of the other videos, it was Corkscrew's voice lines, and it's in Russian, and then the other one was in English. It's like, oh my goodness, finally! So I don't actually have to play the game. I'll just get the audio from there. But and we all know the fun part. It's the translations. So what I've done for it is that I gathered like the YouTube subtitles for it, which I know it's not accurate, but at least it'll be enough for me to get some ideas of what's been said. And alongside with the English dub, it's like, even though English is also broken, but the thing is that at least you could at least it works some ways. Just a little bit in some ways. I can't be too positive with it because I know it's not accurate, but at least like, okay, it's at least it almost the same thing that's been said. But also what I find really interesting with the Russian and the English dubbed for Corkscrew is that like, for the English, Corkscrew calls himself Dude, and meanwhile in Russian, Corkscrew just calls himself Corkscrew. So it's like, I wonder why the change. But of course, I probably would not know. So it's pretty interesting to like see or think about it and stuff. And then what's also really interesting is that this is one line he does say, like in English, he said like, I wonder if he did actually say in case of fire, call 911. Like he says something along the lines and saying about calling 911 in English, but meanwhile in Russian, like I'm trying to figure out what number he has said, but I have a feeling he said 103. So like in Russian he says in case of fire, call 103. And since the Corkscrew thing takes place in, a Russian city or town or so, I wonder like why not just keep the 103 like the 103 number. But for me, I really actually don't know. And what I actually also have learned is that the emergency line for in Russia is 112, but Um, but it seems like there was other like other lines for like certain emergencies. And the medical assistant one that I saw was 103. And doing some translations work about like the numbers in Russian, it's like the closest he did say was 3. So I just put in like 103, which I don't know how accurate it actually is, but I'm just hoping I can have it like work out or something. But you may be wondering, like, will he be able to say that in the Postalverse? And I'm like, I probably not, because like he will normally say that in his town, but that's actually a good thinking though too. Like, that's something I probably do need to think about. But of course, like, it depends on how often he's gonna play like with fire or whatever, because he does have some lines that involves with him playing with fire, but I just, yeah. It's like a whole lot of process to really think about like certain things he said and all that. And weirdly enough, a lot of the lines are basically out of context for me because, like I said, I have not played the game, and I try to do I try to do as much homework as I could for other like games and stuff. But meanwhile, with the Corkscrew Rules, it's one of those games that I can't be able to. Like, I got the idea from beginning to end, and at the same time, I'm just like, I mean, like I said, I just have no ideas, but it's still something. Okay, time to clean up this kit's head, just so I can measure up the eyes. Let's see what else. So, and also, what's funny about the translations thing, like while I was starting on it and working on it, I'm like, okay, I might actually be able to finish it within a week or so. And then it turns out to be a week and a half, and I was pretty upset. Oh my goodness, is that advertisements? No, advertisements, why would you do this to me? I never liked you, advertisements. Why did you do this? I was skipping around this thing too, and it's like, really, advertisements? Man, if only I can block out the advertisements. Oh yeah, how's my live stream? Good, good. Okay. Oh, then, meanwhile with the translations and stuff and knowing about like the cities' names and stuff, so I was looking through. I just now noticed that Corkscrew actually wears combat boots, so I'm like, great, okay, I gotta change his, I gotta change his reference then. So, because like I said, I only just saw like from the head to the pants, I'm guessing, because I normally look through shoes, but I just assumed that just almost had the same layout as dude himself, because I think he was just wearing regular shoes. But see, that's why it's like I cannot be trusted when it comes to these things. But I did actually change the reference later on, so. There. Seems like I'm not really good with perspectives, as you could tell. So yeah, after when I got corkscrews and like corkscrew lines and then translate many things as I could, because man, it's just it's really hard to translate them when I don't have much of like information. But at least it taught me some things in Russian, but other times it's like I just couldn't. But so yeah, I got some ideas here and there. So there'll be some that I would use, but there are others like I don't think I could be able to use because it's not as accurate as I thought I could make it to be. And of course, there's some that is wondering, is like, oh, do you have someone who, I mean, do you have anybody or your friend who is Russian that could help you with the translations? And I'm like, that's, I don't, that's actually a good question. At the same time, I don't think so, but we don't normally talk about what country we're in or whatever, or like, or like the language we speak, so. So I can't really say for sure. But, and also I don't want to really, ask anybody for help because since I mentioned it in one of the recordings, which I don't, it's not out yet, but I mentioned that I was advised not to ask for help. So like I had to do things on my own, which is like, okay. Which that's fine, because I normally do things on my own anyways. So, and I did say, like, if I am very desperate enough, I might actually. So that's why it's like, okay. But, yeah. Sorry, I'm just like distracted and drawing the kitties' mouths. They just look so cute. Like, look at these kitties. And also raining kitties. Because I am that close to the end. So. What else? So, I do have like around 18 minutes worth of the lines for Curse Group, but then like knowing like how some of the lines are, I don't think I have all of them like translated really well, but it's enough that I'm hoping that it's good enough. Because weirdly enough, he does actually have some good lines, which I've heard people have mixed feelings about it, but then like once I heard like in the English translations when he said like I am Robin Hood, let's see if I remember. I am Robin Hood. I steal life from the rich and give death to the poor. And I'm just like, man, that's actually pretty good. Steal life from the rich and give death to the poor. So. And then the other line that I like, which I mean, yeah, I like it in a sense, but like I don't like it too much. That's one of my favorites. But one of the other lines I like is like in the English he says like, well, even though probably in Russian too, because I translated it. Because I actually had like I already thought of like the scene of where he will say it too. Like he says that forgive me if I don't finish you off with the first bullet, and it's like I can see where he could say that, so it's actually pretty cool. Or like I don't know why I'm just talking about these things. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to like figure out the things to say while I'm drawing these things. It's sometimes, especially when I woke up around, like I said, in the middle. It's just yeah. Okay. Don't worry, I'm just like, okay. Basically, like I said, since I got the lines almost translated and everything, I thought like, okay, I'm gonna get started on actually getting the audios together so that way I could animate, so people will know that I'm actually working on it now for like how many months to go. So that's why I was like, okay, trying to get the audios together, but then I noticed that I'm missing some audio. It's like, well, some sound effects, like I say. I'm like, okay, I'm going to improvise on the things I have, or just find the ones that seems good enough, and I'll just use it from there. And then turns out by the time when I actually finished it, which took me around was it 2 days? Oh, jeez. So I probably will say a few. So it took me like a few days, and by the time when I quote unquote finish it, it's actually the audio was pretty bad. So it's like, okay, especially with Movie Dude. Like, I try to scavenge as much as I could, but then I'm like, you know what? Okay, since I know there's music in the front ground, but I'm gonna try to see if I can be able to get rid of it somehow. And I did a terrible job at it, and I'm just like, I don't think. Alright, I'm gonna improvise again, and this time, so what I did is that, sorry, it seems like I'm yelling because I'm just, like, I'm actually excited to finally animate this thing. So what I also thought of is, like, since the music is in the foreground, I might as well collect some music stuff from the movie, and then it would look like I could be able to blend in from the music he had in the foreground from one of his lines. So that's what I'm gonna be working on by the time when I'm done with this thumbnail and then the video itself. So yeah. So I do have to say I did a terrible job with the audio, and I know at some point I'm going to fix it to make it more just good enough. And remember, I am not a perfectionist. I just know that whatever is bad, I'll try to make it a little bit better, and I do mean little bit. And then it'll be good. So yeah. Sorry, I'm distracted by the cats again. The cats I'm drawing, they're just so cute. Okay, I tried. Let's see what else. Oh, right. Okay, so since I did actually mention it, well, even though in the one of the quarters on Friday that I did mention that after the Redux live stream, there were a couple people that wanted to try the co-op, and so I actually invited them to try a co-op together, and we actually had fun, even though there was some lag here and there. And it turns out we actually did finish it recently, and we thought we were gonna party, and then Raining Blood will be everywhere. But yeah, so we actually did pretty good, and we all three of us got the achievements and everything. So it's like, that's actually cool. And which I actually thought it was gonna take a little longer, but one person did ask, like, are we gonna try Redux whenever? And I'm like, okay. So I thought about setting up a schedule around around the week or so we can be able to get it done then. And someone actually mentioned on Monday, which that's basically a few days ago. So it's like, okay. So let's see. I'm going to reference some things here and there. But, so yeah, we finished Postal Redux on co-op. I already finished Postal Redux like off screen from like after the stream. And I got coarse screwed lines and editing the audio. So there was multiple things I've done. And let's see what else. So I'm trying to like think. Oh right, so the audio. So when the finished render for the audio, it was like around. Actually, let me see it, because I'm sure I'm going to forget about it. Let me save again. I don't know if it was a good idea for me to actually start up this program. It's just because there's already like multiple things on the thing already. So let's see. I think it was 2 minutes and 45 seconds or so. We're just like, okay, that's and what the intro itself was like 1 minute and 48 or something. So it's like another minute, and then it's like, yeah, I'm just hoping it'll be fine. Okay, so let me do the be right back thing. Let's see, Postalverse filler. And now it's loading a lot of stuff. And the reason that is just because that I have leftover stuff. So it's 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Like even, like 2 minutes and 45 seconds. So, and then with that I have 2,640 something frames to work with. And the reason I knew that is because I was working on the background sketches. So let me go back to my Friday thing, because I want to render that one, get that one done, and then get back to the audio thing, because I know I want to like edit it. So so I can actually show you the like the frame thing, so I probably need to open that one up too so you can actually see. But yeah, so by the time when I finish with the sketch backgrounds, I'll be like, okay, so good enough. Because, man, I just now notice I'm not really good at audio mixing. So, especially when it comes to, like, some lines that I want to put together, but it just does not sound right. And I'm so used to, like, how people do sentence mixing for Team Fortress 2. And for me, I'm just so used to it. But how I'm trying to do it is like, it doesn't sound right, and I don't think I'd be able to have the right lines. But I mean, I have the same voice actors with different games, and I could be able to mix those together as I could. But let's just say I am just I'm pretty stubborn. But I know at some point I am gonna do it. So. Okay. Right. At least it can be able to open through here. Okay, so you can see the sound thing, right? Okay. Oh, and then you see these. So, sketch backgrounds. So, I've been working with sketches, and then there's these ones, which it's not... Okay, they're almost accurate, but I know at some point, once I change the audio, it might change. So that's why I was like, okay. Let's see. Can I... Okay. No worries. So show frames, so you can see it. So, and you can see the sound basically right here from all the way over here. So yeah, it's nearly 2,640. Nearly. And I'm sure there'll be those that are thinking like, okay, are you going to do live streams of sketching backgrounds? And I'm like, no, I'm sure I'll do most of the stuff off screen. Because I know I want to like actually start animating these things and whatever, but it's like, okay, I'll do the sketch backgrounds like off screen. And yeah. Guess for now I want to like go forth with the I want to work on the video first, and then redo the probably don't want to redo the audio because I just want to start. But yeah. But yeah, so at least that's the more you know on things. And then, so yeah. Now I'm trying to figure out what I was about to say. Don't worry, it's gonna pop into my head anytime soon. Because like I said, I may be distracted, but you know. And I know it may seem weird about how the ears are like that, but I'm just like, you know, trying some things here and there with the ears and stuff. Since sorry, I'm just like, my mind is, you know, I probably need water. like, I could just make the fur a little fuzzy. And like, hopefully you actually enjoy like the running joke about like me collecting so many cats and stuff. Miguel, oh my god, or my god, sorry, I can't pronounce. Welcome to the stream. Didn't know you were live streaming today. I know, no one actually knew. Actually, yeah, no one actually knew. And, well, one person actually knew, like, around 10 minutes in or something. And weirdly enough, no one actually thought of, or probably choose not to visit, which is, hey, it's understandable. So. But hey, how have you been doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Because, man, I've been talking a lot about a lot of stuff. So, about the updates on some things. So, yes. Internet is... oh, I'm sorry. Kind of stormy here. I'm sorry for that. Well, hopefully the internet gets a little better later on. So... because it is what it is. What's up? Not much. I actually have been talking about the updates on... like, of me collecting corkscrew lines, and then, finish Postal 2, and finish Redux in co-op with you guys. And what else? And also about, like, my experiences of translating corkscrew lines, because it was actually pretty difficult to do, but I managed to make it work somewhat. It was a progress, and I'm just like, man. Nice, yeah. And after with the translations, I did say that I did actually do good with the audio, and if you actually rewind back, that I did show the animation that has the sound in from one of the frames, and it's around like 2,600. Like nearly 2,640 frames for me to work with. So once I saw that result, I'm like, okay, it's gonna be something, I guess. But yeah, I had a lot of like progress that I've been working with, and just trying to make sure things work. Oh, and I did also mention about, like, once I got the audio and this stuff, like, the audio is pretty bad, so I thought about fixing it whenever I get the chance to. Because, man. Now I struggled to figure out what else to talk about, because I talked about a lot of things. Oh, I probably should mention is that, since I mentioned it in the Friday video, which is not out yet because I'm working on this thumbnail, which this is supposed to be the last part of the thing I need to do for the editing, and then, like, yes. But, I did say there was going to be, oh, my internet froze for a second. I am sorry. Like I say, you can always, like, rewind it, and hopefully you can be able to catch up on the things I say. Because even though there will be some parts I do pause, because, like, I just am very distracted at the moment. Now, let's see what else. There was, right, okay, the Q&A thing for the Postalverse expectations. I mentioned it on the Friday video, and, at some point I'm going to make a video about it. I'll rewatch some later. I like to stay on the moment. Alright, I mean, hey, you do you. Suit yourself. Let's see. So the Q&A video, it's not gonna be like announced anytime soon, but I know at some point I am gonna bring it out. But the reason I'm thinking of having it under a hold is because that the like I want to work on two things instead of more. So, because even though it feels like the announcement wouldn't be that much, but the thing is, like, by the time it's been announced and a lot of people have been asking questions, it's gonna take me a while to really do some quote-unquote animations for it and stuff. But, so that's why it's like, I want to do the confession and then the Postalverse filler first, and then that's when I can just go from there. And also, in the meantime, with the Postalverse filler, like, I just want to give some people ideas of, like, some things I could try to go with or so. But even though this is just the beginning of, like, before the, like, very beginning, I mean, like, before Monday starts and parts and stuff. So that's why it's, like, it would also give me some time on trying to look through some Postal 4 like backgrounds and stuff to give me some ideas on what I could do. Let's see. So I am distracted at the moment. Like I said, I'm actually highly distracted, but I think you guys will get the idea that, like, I want to work on a couple things first before I just, you know, start doing some things else. So, also, as I mentioned before, just hopefully people will keep their expectations low, and I do mean low, like very low. Because I am not a professional animator in some ways. Honestly, it came to my mind, co-op Postal 4 again. Yeah. And like I said, I'm sure it's going to be fun yet broken at the same time. And I still have that feeling I probably won't be able to play it because, like I said, I can't. My computer can barely run it. But I actually heard that I think you told me about this before too, that they're actually gonna try to do optimizations, updates and stuff. I feel like playing that will make my mind flow like crazy. I bet. And like playing with friends and then like the chaos just ensues. Chaos unfolds and stuff, and then the police will be like, oh, you're under the wrist, and be like, no, and just throw gasoline, and then fire just starts burning everywhere and stuff. Arson. Yeah, I think I mentioned it. I don't remember the name of the things added. Yeah. So yeah, once I also heard that they're really working hard for the optimizations for people with poor computers that could be able to run it. I'm like, really? I mean, I know my computer is not poor. It's just really old. But I am. I mean, I'm not excited. I'm just like, well, we're gonna see like how it's gonna work out. So, but yeah. It's gonna be something, I think. You're just gonna give this cat stripes. Love the co-op trailer. It feels so chill but chaotic, and I'm like, my PC is around the same the level as the PS3. I think. I think you did also actually mention it too. Like how your PC runs is like almost the same as the PlayStation 3. And for me, I can't really say about like how old my computer is, but all I just know is that like weirdly it can run The Evil Within 2 and Dishonored 2 demo, which demo wise I don't know if it's actually gonna. Actually, it plays Dishonored well too. Now that actually that was on the laptop. Yeah, so the Dishonored demo. Well, it's not an actual demo, but yeah, I played it the first one on the laptop. I mean, it barely handles Spider-Man 2018, so I guess plays PlayStation 3 or 4. I was playing Batman Arkham Knight right now. Oh, and how was that? I think you also mentioned about it too. You also like send me pictures of the Batman stuff, which it's like man. And I also did mention I had the Batman trilogy for the Switch that one of my siblings gave to me, and I'm just like, okay. Hey, I'll play it just because, even though I got other games. Hey, if it runs Dishonored 2, it's already better than mine. Yeah. So, both Dishonored 2 and Evil Within 2, they're both demos, and yet I could be able to run it pretty well. But meanwhile, with my recording program, it ran until the end, and I'm like, I wonder why. Cool Batman game. It's like doing Eternal without death. Batman has not killed anybody. And then, like, kicks someone out of the tall buildings or whatever. Batman has not killed anybody. He swears. Okay, so this last cat here, gotta figure out a color for this one. Save. Oh, then I'm already like thinking of like what Batman does, like in the Batman Arkham games. Like Batman knocks someone out of the tall building, and then Batman knocks someone into the electrical fence, and then there's Batman like hanging the person upside down. But people said like it could kill the person, but at the same time, it's like, give me a minute, my internet is lagging. No worries, take your time. Okay, so in the meantime, this cat, what can I do for you? Let's see. Probably a little fur here. As you can tell, I really like drawing cats. It's probably gonna be the one with a fluffy tail. Guess you don't see any much fuzziness. This kitty with like almost this spike here. Yeah, it looks a little weird, but that's fine. Every cat is not perfect. Alright. So, back to, I think whatever I was mentioning for the Postalverse. Which, I already mentioned about the Q&A thing. I'm back. Welcome back. Don't mind me, I was commenting on this new cat here while I'm thinking, like, what else to talk about. I actually forgot what I was about to talk about. Seeing the cats kind of remind me of that drawing I sent you. Alright, Wait, have I seen it? I probably have. Wait. Now I'm trying to, like, remember, like, was it the one you sent or did I not see it yet? Wait, I thought I just... my mind is just, like, malfunctioned. But yeah, it's like drawing the cats like that. It's like meow. Also, no, it just seems a little weird because how the certain angle is. So there we go. That's a little better. Dude's coat is full of cats. My mind's at like 10%. I've been awake since 1. I am so sorry. For me, I actually woke up in the middle of the night because there was a gigantic spider in the living room and I can't be able to I can't be able to sleep after that. Even after going to the gym, I can't sleep. Stinks. I'm so sorry, man. And just hopefully you get more, like, sleep soon or so. Or whenever you can. Okay, I'm just gonna give this cat, like a mask. Like a raccoon. Sorry, I'm just like distracted from the mask, but yeah. Kind of like Postal cat, but spider. Imagine the Postal spider. Man, that thing, that spider the spider is actually huge, by the way. Like, it was bigger than my hand, but imagine the Postal spider, like, just burst into my house. Be like, hi there, would you like to sign my petition? But it's all in webs and stuff. It's like... If you don't sign this petition, I'm gonna follow you home and put cobwebs all over your living room. Hello, Agony, welcome to the stream. The one that is the cat reminds me to that Pokemon, the one that's something like a leaf on its face. Good question. Oh, is it the one of the new Pokemon cat new cat Pokemon, the grass type one? Good. That's actually a good question. Good point. That wasn't my attention, to be honest with you, but good question. Ooh, new guy. You do. Agony, by the looks of that profile picture, I think you were unknown at one point, right? How are you doing, Postal Doctor? Yep, you are the one. I am doing well. I am basically trying to finish up this thumbnail here. So, yes, indeed, okay. So I've been talking about some new updates and stuff about like about this. Sorry, like I already talked about it too, and it's just me and unknown. Yes, internet is awful right now. I am very sorry, Mikhail, I'm freezing it. Yes, I am very sorry about how the internet is. I have a drawing idea. Oh boy. Which I don't know if I could be able to do it or not, because like I said, I don't do drawing requests. Well, not anymore it seems, but you know, I just draw whenever I feel like it. And also it depends on how the work is. But hey, I would like to see what you got the idea of. Okay then. Yeah, no worries. Because I remember, normally there was this one, like, user that sometimes come up to my streams, which I think some people will actually see in the past streams about it, like this one user who would talk to me like, want me to say it though? Yeah, sure. Because sometimes I am curious of like what the ideas are, so if you feel like drawing them out, I mean, well, talking about it, then yeah, no worries. But yeah, the one user that talks about like their requests and stuff, and I'm like, I don't do requests and stuff. So, sorry, but it's just how it is. I used to do requests like years ago, but that's like I no longer have the time as I used to. Also, did you know I stink at perspectives? Person, trifocal night vision goggles, black shoes, black tie, black gloves, black pants, black shoes, and black mask, and deep popped out collar? Oh, wait, okay. Man, it is like just basically a whole, the person is just a full on shadow, basically. Okay. The character's name is the name of my profile. Ah, okay. Just name Agony. Got it. I can feel the the sharp edge on that one. That's a bad joke. Good day or evening, Sideways Fair. Welcome to the stream. Even if I try to say backstory, it will probably won't show up. Oh, and I'm guessing it's because of YouTube or just won't do. Hello, welcome back. Sideways Fair, welcome to the stream. Don't mind me. I was talking about the Postalverse status, and I think I said a lot of it from like the first 30 minutes in or something. It is what it is. It is dark though, indeed. Too dark. It just I would say too dark and burns, but then I'm just thinking of another joke that involves like sharp like blades that just cuts. Just like, ooh, I see. Yeah. So that's why the title just says like drawing thumbnail while talking about the Postalverse status. So, in which I'm gonna start animating it when I finish up the Friday video. So that I'm excited, but also at the same time I got to like finish up the I got to finish up the audio. Well, the video, the Friday video, and then the audio I gotta fix. Also do it based on the guy British unit who has got so. Oh yeah, you actually mentioned that, and I'm like, I thought it was just based off the event thing. It was inspired, which I don't know. It was inspired, it's just not based, but based on the thing. So I'm like checking something out at the moment. I thought he was based on actually. Everybody just says a lot of things. For me, I actually thought it was inspired by the event about this postal worker that has gone postal, but like I said, for me, I actually really don't know. Oops. Cookies! Oh yeah. Since you saw the cookies, I can get you guys the cookies. Hold on. No spamming, because try not to spam. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Okay, yep. So here's the cookies for everybody. Since I think there's only 3 of you guys that are commenting. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There's your cookies. Is that wine on the background? Those are actually the coffee syrups. So the bottles that I do have is that there are coffee syrups, and yeah, I do have alcohol there too, because this is basically a cafe bar, whatever, so there's coffees and some alcohol stuff. Even though I do not drink alcohol myself, but like there'll be those that's like trying to like ease off the pain. Hence why like the cafe bar is called Depressive Dreams. When I did that, I feel like a kid. Wait, drinking the coffee syrup? What? Want to hear something about my dog Nala? Sure. And if you have your dog in the room, make sure you pet your dog for us. Oh no, I am so sorry. Yummy. Yep, yummy coffee syrup and some alcohol stuff. I even got vanilla extract in there. If you guys want to know why, I'm sure you guys do not want to hear that joke. I'm very sorry for your loss, Agony, for your dog Nala. I'm just hoping that she'll be in the better place, like the rest of the pets and stuff. Cookies are nice. Yeah. Now I'm gonna make nonsense. I mean, that's already the start. Okay, I'm gonna do something here. I think my internet is more stable now. Okay, well, hopefully so you don't miss much on the things I say about a lot of random stuff, or about Postalverse stuff in particular. I just slammed my head on the keyboard. Ouch. And what did I lose? You didn't lose anything. What you actually did gain was a cookie. So you got your cookie. Yeah, I do have a random story about animals too, and then things of not losing or anything, but not much. We're having a conversation in chat. I mean, that I can see. So, basically, recently, I was asked to keep an eye on one of the neighbors' pet chameleon. And since I was given, a paper on what I could do and stuff, and it's like, okay. So, after that, wait. I remember the first time I came to your chat. Yeah. And I say I regret nothing. Well, yeah, because, what can you regret here? That's the question we may never know. So, back to the chameleon thing. So, after when I kept an eye on the chameleon and when the neighbors came back home, they asked, oh, how can we ever repay you? And I'm like, oh, nothing, because since you guys don't repay me anything when you guys keep an eye on my pet, then you guys don't have to pay me anything. So, and then it turns out they got me something that I don't actually want. And it's basically it's a gift card for a movie. It could be any movie, well, movie theater, I mean, but it could be any movie that I could watch or whatever. But the thing is, I don't watch movies, so, and there's none movies I will be interested in. Roses are red, violets are blue. I like your stream. Please do more. I'll do more streams once the time comes, but I can't do it every day because there's not much for me to do on what I can do for certain streams thing. But at some point, I know that yeah, like I said, the schedule for me is all over the place, so that's why I don't trust myself to really do streams every day, because there'll be times I'll just work on let's say the animations and stuff, but I'll most likely do it off screen, and then meanwhile I'll do some random concept things for the Postalverse and stuff. Go watch Deadpool and Wolverine, it's cool. The best movie to watch is WALL-E. I think WALL-E is no longer in the theaters, to be honest with you. But yes, I have a feeling Deadpool and Wolverine is actually out. And like I said, normally I don't have time to watch movies because I'm doing stuff like this, working on my stuff. But if I choose to make myself having a day off, then yes, I probably could actually watch the movie, probably Deadpool and Wolverine. Because I actually heard that it's really, really good. And here's something that will make some people mad. I actually have not watched any of the Deadpool movies, but I actually have watched one of my family members play the Deadpool game. So, and that's what you know about me. It's man, you don't care about movies, but yet you watch someone play video games. How dare you? It's hey, I just... Why is my profile? Why am I seeing this in my dreams? Good question. I don't know. Also, I also noticed Girl's profile picture is not showing up on the live stream for some reason. That's when you know my my thing is my unprofessional like live stream setup is pretty bad. I'm very sorry. I play the Deadpool game and watch the movies. Those are cool. And it's like I would randomly ask like, what do you think is better, the game or the movie? But like I already know that like between the game and movies is completely different. So, and yet for me, I know the story with between the first and the second like Deadpool movies. So, and of course like like I said, I don't bother to watch, but hey, it's really enough. Like I actually, since the Postal Brain Damage, Postal Doom, and Eternal. Basically, I mean, there's a Doom reference in Postal Brain Damage, so yes. The game is better to chill. I bet. Even with all the slashings and stuff. I'm trying to remember how good the blood physics are in that game. Because I know it's old and everything, but at the same time, it's like the older games always have good blood physics. It just does. Okay, I'm gonna more joking than plot. I mean, that's how the game is. I mean, they even like they're self-aware that they have it as a game and stuff. So yes. I was like, maybe thinking I'm cheating with a symmetrical thing. Yes, I am. Best Postal Rampage music? Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Let's see. Oh man, there was actually some good ones. There was a couple that I'd like really like. Okay, let's see. I even had them recorded too. Let's see. Be right back. Gotta reset my PC to see if that fixed the internet speed. Okay. Yeah, fine. Meanwhile, I'm going to look through my stuff. Want to hear a joke? Sure. So take your time to reset. And take your time. How much did it cost to get the pirate's ears pierced? A buccaneer. I can't even do a fake laugh properly, but that's actually pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, let's see. Where is it? Where's the thing I'd be cool? So the going postal rampage for brain damage is both 4 and 6. But my favorite one, let's see. Let's see. So it's 4 and 6. Let me see. The laugh creepy. I am so sorry. Me and my trees now. I am so sorry. It's like I tried to do. I thought that fake laugh would work, but it didn't. Okay. I'm gonna try to find it and sorry for me pausing the music. I want to since you got me just okay, let's see. There it is. Let's see. I need to go to it's gonna take me some time. I wonder if it's 6? Let's see. Rampage 6. Let's see. advertisements. No. Stop it. You should not be sponsored by it. Stop it. No, this one's not it. Okay, so that's 4. Okay, hold on. I do like this one, though. I like this one. Like I said, this one's one of my favorites. 6 and 4. But I think 4 is, like, the top for me. Let's see. There was music in the stream. I never knew. There was. Yeah, it was the Cult of the Lamb one. So 6, 7, 4. Let's see. No. Wait, is it? Wait. Okay, now I'm confused. Wait a minute. Those cats bumping there are dancing right now. I bet. I could have sworn. Wait, I did say it's 4? Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna check my my saves. Welcome back. I'm back. Welcome back. Did I name them wrong? Oh no, it is. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Oh wait, okay. So I think it is 6 then. That's when you know I'm just like. But still, 4 and 6 are actually really good. Let me actually let me listen to. Okay. You know what I don't understand? And what am I doing? I am looking through the Postal Rampage music. I'm gonna like have it up a little bit. How the cats are calm and the impulse of being cute. You know, that's a good question. I go outside to get fresh air. Alright. Postal music? Yeah, this is postal brain damage. Don't let the mosquitoes get you. I am out. So I remember using these for the postal, like killing each enemy with a shovel. And I use these because it's just so good. These are annoying. I mean, the mosquitoes are really I can actually imagine the cats just the cats are just bumping to the music. It's just that good. I've been listening to Redux OCs, and Agony's message has been redacted, so I did not actually get a chance to finish what's been said. So, to let my mind flow. I do actually have the Like on Steam, I actually do have the Redux OSTs too. You know, what's also weird about with Hyper Strange Druggers is like they actually just uploaded the Gone Postal things like, well, they call it brain. So, Agony, what have you said? I didn't listen to it. My mic button. Oh, that's what. Okay, that's what happens. You can actually, like, talk and chat with them, or, you know, type in chat by talking? No way. So yeah, 6 is my favorite. Okay, back to, I mean, but I also like Pulse of Brain Damage, is just the lo-fi Hallmark music. The more I know, Agony, the more I know. But yes, there was a fire. I'm guessing that was the cause from the postal music. Let's see. You thought there was an apocalypse? That can happen. I will go back to I will go back to the Cult of the Lamb music, but since I'm here, for watching, do I talk too much? Might be 3. Oh, you're talking about the Going Postal part 3 or so? I was thinking about drawing tonight. Oh, what are you thinking about drawing? Sorry, I'm like looking through stuff. One of my favorite tracks that's like in the levels and not the Rampage one is the Race into Space one. It's just so good. Hopefully it doesn't get too loud by the time I do this. I honestly still feel kind of proud about the dude and dough drawing I sent. I know that those are actually really good. I'm just saying if I talk too much, I'm gonna go see Beer back. Okay, no worries. Still thinking what I could draw. See ya later. Later, Agony. Could draw anything that comes to mind. Like for me, like what came to mind is that for the Friday thumbnail, I'm just thinking like the apocalypse and raining cats. So yeah, basically. Still gotta make that drawing I told you the other day. Hey, take as long as you need. So there's no need to rush it, unless if you think you want to like not do it, then or not feel like it later on, then yeah, you don't actually have to complete it. So no worries. So like I said, take as long as you need. And it's like if you no longer feel like working on it, then that's fine. Because it's like with my one of my friends, when we thought about doing the collaboration for one of the animation memes or whatever, never got a chance to finish it, and that's understandable. So, even though I was a little bummed out about it, but at the same time, it's understandable because we are all busy with other things. So, lots of cats, indeed. I want to, but mine is empty. Mood dropped the last couple of days. Yeah, no worries. So, like I said, just draw whatever you feel like you want to draw. So, no worries. Rainy cats. This music is so good. That's why I think it's the Race into Space level is actually one of my favorite levels. Just because it's the space train, and also the music. It's just so good. Thoughts on the wait. Thoughts on the news. I have I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no thoughts about it, especially sounds familiar. Okay, when I first started playing, if I don't know if you guys actually have watched me playing the postal brain damage demo. Once I wanted to switch the keys, but then once I seen that for this one particular button, I'm like, okay, you know what? Whatever. I could try to do something with it. But for animation wise, that's basically one of the list about being out of my comfort zone is animate one of the dudes doing doing their business or whatever. It's like, okay. I actually thought about animating that thing in the Brain Damage Community Hub in Steam. So, and I also noticed that I messed up on a thing. Great. Oh yeah, I meant the drawing. Oh, okay. Agony, welcome back. And also, the brain damage. I actually like it. And about the so but yeah, okay. Seeing that and seeing brain damage do it, I'm just like there's so many to laugh at, really. But yeah, it's so funny. You actually did a really good job with the drawings, so did really good. Hey, and hello. And yes, I noticed your profile picture is too watching cool. Welcome back. YouTube is broken. YouTube has always and will always be broken. Okay. Do you guys want to listen to the this quote unquote Postal 3 music? That's the Goodbye Almond Eyes remix that I actually enjoy listening to from time to time. You can always just say no. So, because if so, then I'll just, yeah. I am here to inform y'all that Roblox is banned in Turkey alongside Instagram, Wattpad, OnlyFans, and lots of VPNs. Me too, 3 days. Darth Vader, welcome to the stream, and thank you to let us know that Roblox is banned. And why not? Postal 3, Paradise Lost? Yeah. Did you know that this music did not actually get to the credits scene? It's just because the original, like, artist said, like, hey, no remixing, it's bad for the health. That would be interesting. I know. Luckily, I did not get copyrighted because it's not actually copyrightable because it's heavily, like, stuff. And too late. Yep. I already said the thing. Running with Scissors should make a Postal 3 remake. They said they do not want to. Especially I like how the story went. It's like, eh. Besides, we already have someone that's like people already doing the Postal 3 Unreal and then the Catharsis Reborn. So it's like, they don't really need to. So originally I thought about animating this music, but knowing how many ideas are on the shelves, it's like, okay, I gotta stick to what needs to be done, so. But the music is just so good, I can't help it. They changed numbers. Riveter until it's done. Let it roll. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna sing, but music is so good. There we go. Right. I was thinking about making a postal dough drawing, but the proportions look messed up at the pose I chose. Don't worry, that can happen, especially like when it comes to perspectives. I might try to fix, but I don't know. My favorite shows are ending everything. Wait, my favorite shows are ending. Everything is getting banned. Economy in ruins. The perfect recipe to go postal. Ooh. Hopefully you got your AK-47 ready. That's a joke. And what's so funny is like AK-47 is not like featured like in the games, but it's just funny. But yeah. What thumbnail are you making? I am making the Friday thumbnail. So this is basically the end. Like after when I got the scythe, I went psychotic with it. the scythe is just so good. And then the uni exam is coming in 1 year. What a great year. I am very sorry. For me, I'm lucky. I'm very lucky that I actually got out of college because, man. So yeah, I actually forgot to. Put in the Friday thing. Because normally I would write in about like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Where is my signature? There it is. For Thursday. I was like, where's my signature for... I have it all on these. Where's my signature for this one? There it goes. Okay, and then for Friday, I probably need to figure out where I could put it. I'll probably put it where, like, on the scythe or so. Okay. Um, the cat is everywhere. You cannot escape it. How many times we joined the stream? I mean, you could blame this one guy who wanted the dancing cats in the stream in the first place. If you know the guy, you know the guy. You call him Hans. But yeah, I mean, for me, I do like my cats. I 5 cats for Friday. But I know I collected a lot more cats, but you know. Okay, but yes. Oh, right, and then are you going to upload Apocalypse Weekends too? I actually have not played Apocalypse Weekends, so I did mention on my on the Friday video that I'm not gonna do the Apocalypse Weekend nor Paradise Lost yet, but at some point, like after when I'm done with the filler, I might actually get to it. So perspectives, it burns. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. Music over. I would actually do the mom music, but weirdly enough, I got a copyright notification about it, and I'm like, what? Favorite Postal game? Good question. I mean, brain damage, basically. It was my first. It was my first game, and then I really enjoyed like shooting everything, murdering everything with a shovel. So yeah. I do enjoy the other ones, and then my least favorite. I don't think I have a least favorite yet because I have not actually tried them. Basically, of course, Postal 1 and Redux. Postal 1 and Redux, it's like it. They literally made well, one actually made history, and then with Redux, it's like yes. You know what? Might as well put up the Postal Redux music. It's gonna be under my Steam because I actually have it under Steam. So, let's see. I don't know how it's gonna work because I never actually play anything under Steam. So if it gets loud, then you know why. Let's see. So if it gets loud, I apologize. I don't know how to redo music. That's way too loud. Don't worry, I got it. You want to do Tibble grind? Got it. There you go, so you got you guys. Redux music. Postal 1 dark, Postal Redux more dark. Actually, Postal 1 is actually a lot more dark than Redux. More dark, and then Postal 2 is funny, and it Lost Paradise, everyone is so toxic. Brain damage, Doom, but hey, everybody has their opinions when it comes to Doom-like music. Postal 3, why did you make this? Postal 4, job. Basically, Postal 4 is just job hunting. At some point, I might actually get this music in for the Postalverse for that one scene. I just had to think of which scene it will be for though, because I know it'll be Redux Dude's theme, basically. So yeah, would you believe the stuff I imagine while listening to this? I mean, I think everybody will not believe anybody else's. Redux went for more lore and death, meanwhile Postal 1 is just pure carnage. And also the elementary school scene, yes, basically. Because with Postal 1, it's supposed to have like a lot of like shock value to it. But even though what I originally heard that with Postal 1 is not actually supposed to be like that. Like it was just, you know, supposed to be like shooting and like have laughs or whatever. But I don't know, it's dependable. But it is dark and artistic in a sense. But yeah. Postal War ever all the postal I just made. Be right back again. Someone called. Okay, no worries. Take your time. Postal War average citizen simulator with gun. But yes. Also, I did not want to actually like experience what I've done like in the Friday for the Postal 2 thing, because like what I experienced is like so unexpected. But then once now it really got me thinking of what I could do for the thing. So, does anybody want to? Because I would actually just go back to like from the beginning of the Redux music, like at the beginning of it. Because the I don't know how you pronounce the the temporomandibular temporomandibular. Yeah, Auntie Dante, welcome to the stream. What actually Steam will continue in mind with that song? I mean, it's best for me to animate it other than put it into details, because I am terrible with details. And how you been doing, Auntie Dandy? Like something that came out, my friend Pedro trailer. Oh man, the Doom Party music for my friend Pedro, man, that one is so good. And like, if you're thinking like if I can make like a trailer like that or something with this specific music, I'm like, good question, man. I don't know. I've been gone for 25 years. I don't know, busy. That is understandable. Everybody is busy with a lot of things, so. Okay, I'm gonna put improvise explosive advice. Also, if the music gets a little too loud, and you, let it cool. Let it cool under open fire. Let it cool under an open fire. I'm surprised that actually popped into my mind when you said that. Until you open fire, yep. What's also more funny is that, like, I wanted to do the My Friend Pedro reference with a frying pan, because once I heard with the, about the corkscrew rules, like, additional weapons, and one of them is the frying pan, I'm like, it's tempting, but at the same time, like, it depends on how I'm gonna make it work, so... So that's under, like, my thoughts for it for now, so... Can I make a song request? Just as long as it's not copyrighted, because one time when someone actually did the, when someone made that, it's copyrighted, and I'm like, great. So choose carefully. So, choose wisely. I got a petition in one hand and a gun in the other. Choose wisely. Sorry, that just popped into my head. You know, I have to, I don't know if it's copyrighted. Well, that's why you gotta check and see, because that's why I don't trust certain music these days. They can be anywhere. Even I can't even play the mall music while YouTube thinking it's like the music that's copyrighted. Like, you just trying to make up excuses, aren't you, YouTube? And YouTube is like, maybe. And that's why one of the cats is named after you. Miami, it's from... Oh, okay. I think... If it's by Moon specifically, then yeah, it's copyrighted by Moon. Because I've seen it, like, seen one of the, thing. Let's see. Let me check. Oops. I actually really want to play the, Redux for the Rampage music. Let's see. Okay, let's see. The ones that got copyrighted is Sun of Ra, which is horse stepping. Moon is hydrogen. Moon Paris. Moon crystals. Sun of Ra for deep cover. Jasper Brine for Miami, which is an original mix. Silver Lights by Coconuts, and then Electric Dreams by Perturbed Bender. So, yeah, it looks like it's copyrighted. I just checked. Yeah, I checked it too. Again. Which is, yeah. Oh. So, let me, lower it down, since I know many people really like certain music. So, but, yeah. It's really, kind of a shame, though, really, that these music are copyrighted. I'm guessing it's because, like, these are not actually, like, originally supposed to be for the game. Like, it was just on their own, so I'm guessing. That's the same thing with one of my friend Pedro music, too. It's like, it was original before it became the thing in game, so. But I don't think it was copyrighted, though. Let me check. Meow, kitty. Yeah, the kitty is just like looking up like, what are you doing? I'm like, I am going to slaughter everybody. Let's see. Here's my friend Pedro. My friend Pedro's music is really good. Yeah, so it's not actually like, there's no copyright things to it, so. It was a small indie game, yeah. And yeah, I can actually see, like, it can't really, like, be able to get the music or so. I think they asked 2 artists from the area. Yeah, I can see that. My friend Pedro actually asked the artists from that too. Okay. Alright. Back to whatever I was doing. Cat. Kitty, kitty, cat, cat. Just letting you know, I stink at perspective, so seeing the cats looking up like this is pretty weird. I know. But at least the cat is just like, ooh. Postal Dudes, quote of the day. Bolton. Oh my god, understand me. If my mic does this again. You did your best, Agony. Bolton is a move. I mean, depends on which bolster dude, but yes. Like, every bolster dude, each bolster dude is basically a mood. Like, even this one, like, this one dude, like, has his car stolen. And no, I'm not talking about Ford dude, because that's his trailer. I'm talking about, hold on. My internet is dropping again. I am sorry. That happens. I really do also want to. I think it's starting to rain again. Oh no. I'm at least he's censored because I probably do not want to know what you have said. So. Okay. There we go. Yeah. I am going. Oh. I know the Postal Dude Java game. Yep, the mobile dude. I am going to kill my. No! Don't say that. Andy, no! Why would you do that? My cell phone. Ah. There, I fixed it for you. Going to kill my cell phone. Yes, it's not what we're thinking. That's it. Oh, man. You guys. This could be. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay, well. My Sony, I am a funny guy. My Motorola. Now you guys are just talking about phones. Okay. My Nokia. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm drinking water here. My Nokia with a Windows 8 on it. Wow. There's like so much for me to like draw, and I'm just going back and forth of like, what am I gonna draw now? I broke it, my break phone. No, why would you break your phone? Now that's something you should not do. It's bad for the soul. You know, that was what also would have been like really funny is that like, this is not how I'm actually thinking about it. This is one of the ideas I wanted to do for like the Postalverse. Is like each dude have their like own respective like phones that they have, which is like break your phone or be broken by your phone. Is that since we know only like with Postal 2 dude he has like the map and everything. And one of the jokes I wanted to do is like each time when 2 dude actually opens his map, it's like the map music plays or whatever, but it shows that like it's just the old like paradise like map or whatever. But even though like everybody was like in Edenson or and all that, so and then like once Postal 4 dude like has his phone out and the whole like that music also plays, but it shows their location. So that also got me thinking like GTA 5. Each character has a different phone, yeah. So meanwhile, with like 2 dude, like I try to know like if 2 dude will have like a flip phone or anything. Because now that got me thinking is like I don't know, like that's when I don't have much homework in. Like, do they have like does 2 dude have a flip phone or anything? Because I know that for me, I know for sure that Postal 1 and Redux dudes, they do not carry phones. So, because there's no need for them to even carry them. But with 2 dude, I'm thinking like, would he actually carry like a flip phone or something? Or like, you know, Nokia. Postal 1 dude has a first portable Nokia phone. I mean, weirdly I can see that, but at the same time, like, I don't see it. Because like I said, each dude has respective phones, but then at the same time, like, weirdly enough, like, I don't see 1 or Redux have their phones. Like, who knows, they probably did at some point, but, like, once they're out, like, of their own house, they, like, they just, they don't carry their phones with them because they probably be aware that they might die someday. Because of the things they're doing. But, yeah. And don't mind me, I actually stink at drawing hands. So, seeing this is like... No, they needed the phone for remote explosive. I bet the Postal 2 has a PDA. For remote explosive. Actually, that's a good... Because, yeah, the improvised explosive device. That's actually a good point. Well, now you actually got me thinking about it. Okay. So that's something to really think for. But at the same time, like, it weirdly feels weird that it's like I'm just going through every details on each dude to know if like how accurate I can try to make each dude of like, which feels really weird. It's like it's like me quote unquote stalking a fictional character, which I really don't need to. I just need to know like certain things and then boom, I'm done. Just animate certain things and for like references and stuff. So, but like I said, it feels really weird. I mean, the Postal 3 dude has a phone. It's raining hard. Oh no. So I broke my desk and my... Oh no, so what'd I do? And Postal 2 dude has an HP. Man, everybody's typing. Postal 2 dude has HP. Okay, so since you broke a desk, try to fix it as much as you can, Agony. break everything else. You're not... Google it if you want. Someone broke in and smashed everything. Oh man. As a HV, pocket, you see H. Man, that's weirdly specific. I'm gonna actually Google it on my phone. I have too many things, I think. It came out in 2002, so it makes sense. Bro, I'm grounded. Well, that did not help. Only pack your things and find a bus. Okay, let's see. Jeez, that's really specific. Okay, let's see. And let you know that my phone is slow at the moment, so I can't be able to. Here we go. Let's see. Pocket CH1 1910. Let's see, what does it look like? Came out of 2003, you said. Okay. Wow. Is it like a type of flip flop? Oh, wait. Does it lift up the thing? Bye. Oh no, I'm sorry, Agony. It's like a small PC. Yeah, basically. Wow. Agony, no. I don't know. I mean, I really don't know why you break the desk. I don't know why. But since it happens, I have no idea what I could say. Man, that's... Okay, so... so, HP iPack Pocket PC H1910. I fixed it, I'm good. Hey, do you have Discord? Yes, I do, but I don't normally... Sorry, I don't normally talk about my Discord stuff, so... Like, in case of, like, some things or some... whichever, so... So that's why I don't normally, like, make friends easily, so that's why I don't contact. And also, I barely use Discord. One of, actually, a couple of my friends will prove that. Or a couple of my people that I just met that became friends through Redux will prove that. So, yes, I am very sorry. Okay, sorry, yeah. So no worries, so, yeah, no worries. Did you know I stink at drawing fingers? No, sorry. I feel like Postalverse wears, see, do I have to Google that? I just got out of it from my phone too. Okay, hold on. Yes. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Casio or Casio, whichever. Whoops. Oh, watch. Oh. Man, it seems like you're more of a stalker than I am when it comes to a fictional character. No offense, and I know this is just a joke. Okay. Also been seeing you wearing that watch. Interesting. I think I never... Since I don't know full close of dude's model, it's like... Huh. But you said, like, you feel like he will wear it. Man. That's actually pretty good. Okay. And he using explosives. Possibly. If you could be able to have it ignited in some ways, then yes. I am too bored to say anything, so I'm just gonna stay quiet. No worries. And I bet the polls will do were specifically below the wrist bone. Yes. Don't most people do that though? Measuring from my own wrist, I'm like, yes. Wait. Saying they don't. Okay. Let's see. So, what else to talk about? Since yeah, the Postalverse status, it's already been said in the beginning and stuff, but I don't mind. A lot of men wear it above. Ah, really? I'm like measuring my wrist and like, Or Castillo CA 53 watch. Also nice on hitting 1,200. 1,204. Okay, thank you, Agony. I know it's really unexpected. I think a lot of people are expecting me to animate Postalverse stuff, so it's like yes. And others, they probably just like my stuff. So it's either or. And also for like someone that since once I mentioned in the community post about doing the translations, internet going up and down with the rain. Okay. Yeah, I'm very sorry that the internet is not working out for you. And like I said, hopefully it gets better. Who knows, like, if I actually stay long enough, it'll be better, but I don't know. But anyways, great. Now I lost track of what I was about to say. So someone actually recommended me to, like, take my time of translating corkscrew lines, and I'm like, hey, I appreciate it, but let you know that I have a deadline, dude. So I can take what I can get, really, within the time itself. So that's why it's like, okay. That's why, like, I do not want to do another 2 weeks on working on one thing. What did I lose again? You did not lose anything. I'm just talking about, like, the community post, basically. The recent one about, Corkscrew's translations thing. So, and I actually appreciate someone actually, like, care about, like, my health, but at the same time, like, I will feel a little concerned for them concerning about me. And the reason why I'm saying that is because, like, I'm so used, well, even though I said it before from the other stream, like, since I'm so used to being ignored and stuff, it's like, I'm very aware that no one really cares of, like, how I feel or anything, so. But meanwhile, like, seeing that someone actually, like, cares, like, hey, I think it's best that you, like, take your time with these things, because we know, we get that you're working hard on these things, but at the same time, like, I think at some point you do need a break. And I'm like, I'll take a break whenever I need, so. Make a server. No. This server. No, I won't. Don't worry. Oh, yeah, so. That's Discord. No, I'm not gonna do a Discord server. because the last time I made a Discord server, it's mainly dead. So, and that's when I actually had my friends on. So, but they're no longer like, they're only active on some cases, but only like other places or so. Hi, Carmen. Welcome to the stream. Please, no. And besides, due to like how what's going on with Discord right now, like a lot of people and stuff, it's like I do not trust anybody, not even myself. If you get it, you get it. So, Postal Dude is secretly a nerd, even though he does not like video games, but he's basically a nerd when it comes to weaponry. Sorry, I'm not gonna make a Discord server. So, and it's like if I did, then, like I said before, it would have been like 18 plus because the Postalverse stuff, and then like if there's some random kids in there, I'm gonna send them to the catapult. They're gonna be sent to the catapult, really. So, I bet he reads books. I mean, that's actually the point of the library book, actually. Because now that I think about it, it's like, oh yeah. Because even though, like, he got the book for, like, his quote-unquote wife, but she can't read. I mean, he had to return a book compulsive too. Yeah, exactly. But yes. Okay, the year is a little too quick, so I gotta. There we go. And two, watching this deserves more. He's really smart, probably. Actually, Postal Dude is actually weirdly smart. Like, I don't know how and why, but like, and two watching, and also for Agony for two watching. We all say that. Now, people just watch whatever they feel like watching it, okay? They watch my streams whatever they feel like. They can watch my videos whatever they feel like. But most of them want to watch, like, more of the animation for other stuff. So, and this is just how it is, basically. And also about the Postal 2 being smart. The second one sounds the smartest. Basically, yeah. It's like, weirdly enough, like, even though I know people play, like, two differently and stuff, but, like, seeing how the surrounding is and everything, he will, like, it's like he weirdly knows his way around, like, both with Paradise, but also knows his ways with gun. Like, he's really smart with guns, and then, like, smart with other, like, melee weapons and what he can do with it. So, but, yes. What else? Oh, also, is the thing over? Because now it's, oh, no, it's still going. Because this one's called Bloodbath. I thought they were actually, the ambience music is going to come in. Second one of the smartest. Ex-military? That's actually a good question. I don't think there was any lines that he said specifically that he was. But meanwhile, with Brain Damage Dude, it just says that he was, like one of his dreams levels, like, it looks like he went through the war. But remember, it's a spin-off, so people will say it's either canon or not. No, it's just that his weapon understands him. Yes, indeed. So, let's see. Because for me, I would not be surprised about, like, either one or Redux Dude, like, went through, like, they were military veterans at one point before, because that explains with all the weapons that they carry. But yeah. Use blood vampires. I said I had a stroke. Postal 1 is made by Runaway Sisters and Postal 2. What? Postal 1 is made by Okay, I'm trying to think what you're trying to say here, but at the same time, like, okay, so, or vice versa. So, Postal 1, made by Running with Scissors, yes. And Postal 2, meaning, like, in-game that they were working on Postal 1. I was thinking something, I was thinking something this morning. How did you came over the lava blades? Okay. So, and for those who don't know what, okay, I was, sorry, I keep on mispronouncing. I don't know if it's Mike or not, but yes. Favorite voice actor in Postal, you like Rick Hunter? I like Corey Cruz. And, for the lava blade, that's actually a reference to the, one of the shows that I'm probably not going to be able to make anytime soon is The Weirdest Nightmares, and one of the characters actually came up, had the lava blades. So basically, how the origin story with the Zash herself, like how she even came to existence, is not just because of like her with the anger management or whatever, or quote unquote one of those cliches about having an evil side or whatever. It's just that, oh man, this actually weirdly brought me back. But this So one of the origin stories, this was like during the time when I had my original like character, because Ash actually did existed during like being the original character that I had for like quote unquote first OC thing. Here, I'll let me see. Let me see if I real quick. Finish the sentence, game. I'm sorry, I don't... Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I'm gonna open one of my, let's see. I'm gonna open one of my frames, so you guys will know what I'm talking about. Let's see. It's gonna be a while, so give me some time. I came up with the origin from for the blades in my imagination. Nice. This, like I said, it's gonna take some time. But here, let me show you the poster for the show. I'll tell you later. No worries. So yeah, the show I wanted to make Weirdest Nightmares. And also, I probably do want to mention this, is that I actually forgot, like, so originally Zappo's pants were supposed to be actually black, but I made it matching brown because it's like, I couldn't find the other reference. And meanwhile, the scratches on this one was also supposed to be under Zash's arm as well, so it like indicates that they're both the same person. So this is Zash right here. Is it upside down? Yeah. So like with the lava blades and stuff. So even though it's not much, but Also, you can tell like she has really long, really long hair, which is a big reference to like my past. I regret nothing. So, okay, so meanwhile, now I'm trying to find the thing, but where can it be? It should have been under frames. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm actually just like looking through the stuff. It's gonna be a while. I literally don't organize these things. How do I not have it? Is it like actually under something else? Oh, there it goes. Okay, so there goes the intro. So, I know, I would listen to it on my own time, but I'm gonna go back to, just, out, get out of here. Oh, I froze. Oh no. The Garry's Mod reference? No, it's not the Garry's Mod reference. The origins, it's really hard to really explain it, but it shouldn't be. So, for those who have seen the 10th anniversary of, I'm gonna get out of here so I can just, my first video ever was back in 10 years ago. Jeez, wow. Nice. So it would have been Testament's like 10-year anniversary when I started like animating or something. So yeah, ZQ presents Testaments, which is old, and I've redone it. And now I'm trying to find the frames, and yet, weirdly enough, I know I did not delete it, because that'll be pretty messed up of me for do that. So, because in original form, it just looks like a Sonic OC, basically. Great, my internet froze. Yeah, sorry. Okay, so, Pedro, you're up. My friend Pedro. I'm like literally... Here, I'm gonna be right back while I talk. Because I'm sure you guys don't want to see that all day. You guys want to see the backgrounds and stuff. Is it really under sketches? That would be pretty weird if it is. That's not. Okay, this is so weird. Like, I had these things, and yet now it seems like I don't. What is happening? Okay, 10th anniversary, here it is. So where is the frames? Where? You know, I thought I was professional at this, but it seems like I was not. But it's so weird, like, I thought I had it, too. Did I? Okay, but I had the video though. Okay, so. Okay, here, let's see what I can do. Because weirdly enough, I don't have it for some reason. I'm gonna do a comparison so you can actually see how much I actually quote unquote approved or whatever. Okay, okay, so let's see here. Back to art. And then what I'm gonna do is that okay, that's the flash one. Let's see. Okay. Guessing media source? I don't know. Oh, it's a file, never mind. No, that's not it. Don't worry, I am a professional. Okay, might as well do display capture. Why not? You're back, okay. There's... Okay, display capture. It's not working, so I might as well just get rid of that one too. Okay, wait. Okay, something popped into my head for some reason. Oh my goodness, it's here! Found it, okay. Jeez, that took a while. Okay, I found it. So let me open it. So where it was, it's like, it was basically under random pictures. Okay, no, it's not. It was screenshots. There we go. It was under screenshots. Okay. There you go. Okay, so thank you for bearing with me on this one. Okay, so this is my original, like this was actually me like over 10 years ago. So, and of course you can actually see about like the reds of like the butterfly thing or whatever. So that thing actually does open up. So, and basically that will also make the eyes red, so indicating that Zash is actually like looking through, like through the mind of Zappy. So the origins with Zash herself is that, which is one of the weird like backstories. Like I don't want to like really talk about much because, like I said, it's over 10 years ago. Backstory is pretty bad. But basically, this was during like one of the quote unquote space quest or whatever. But then I'm gonna be very vague here, so like at least makes some form of sense. So through the space quest, Zappy just basically like plunged right down like into the cores of the Earth, and of course that's when like fur and stuff's no longer like yellow, is just like darkish colors or whatever. And meanwhile, the lava lines will like be on like on the skins and stuff, and then the stars will be like right. Oh yeah, you can't see my cursor thing, but like on the hand or whatever. Zoom in on the hand so you can see. So it's like I said, it's vague because I don't want to be too much into details like how that happened or whatever. Like Zeppy just plunged into the earth from space and just Zash just came out. So and yeah, Zash is supposed to be like quote unquote evil side or whatever, but at the same time, like she's not like specifically like evil in a sense. She just wants to like kill like the inside mind of ZQ just to like take control of like the shell itself. So basically, yeah. But meanwhile, in the end, so in the Weirdest Nightmares show, it takes place like way later, like after like the fight between with Zash and Zappo, or Zappy you could say, because Zappy became like Zappo because of like people just see ZQ as either the dude, either way, or a girl. So that's why I'm trying to make things a little evener. So that's when Zappo came in play. So yeah, Weirdest Nightmare is supposed to like take place like after the like way after the fight, because the thing is like sure they will still like fight in some parts or so, but the thing is that like they're aware that the threats that they had to deal with is just the Nightmares world itself, like how the world shifts and like how these weird creatures and things came to be and all that type of stuff. Which I know there's so much I want to talk about or like animate or so about it, because like I said, it's pretty something. And that's why with Weird Nightmares, that's why like it's in human forms instead. And for those who actually noticed that one character that was like hanging from the chain from like the on the one of the top parts, that's actually there's an origin story from that one as well, but that character is called Project Z, or we normally call the character Project because like there's already too many characters with a Z at that one point. Well, not too many, but like it's already lost its originality. So, but since I'm live streaming and people really don't really care much, or like if they're really curious about it, so Project Z, Z stands for Zlud. So it's like blood, but it's with a Z on it. So, and basically that one's origin story, that one is like weirdly something or whatever. But and that one actually takes place in Nightmares world. It does not actually take place of like how the story was written like from over 10 years ago or whatever. So Project only existed from then. And then meanwhile with Zappo and Zash, like basically from then they are the two souls in one shell type of like situation. Like one soul wants like is the main control from the body or whatever, but meanwhile the other one used to like want to, but then like just no longer see herself like want to be only takes control like if really needed, but it's something. I know it's really weird how I'm trying to explain it, 'cause like I said, I stink at explaining things, so that's why it's best for me to actually animate instead. But you know. Let's see what else. How is the thing going? No one is watching me live stream? Oh boy, so that means I could just, I need to take a little break at the moment, but I'll be right back. So, but yeah, that's all I'm gonna explain for the show. Because I know there's some things I want to say more of, but I think it was best for me to, like, keep things a little minimum as possible, so. Because like I said, I used to stink at writing origin stories back then, but still. Be right back so you can just listen to the music. I am big. Okay. What's up right now? The internet is lagging, kind of annoying at this point, and just that stream went quiet, and also everybody went quiet. I am very sorry. It's like Gotta work with some. I gotta do something at the moment and then just come back here. Okay. Okay. And also, get back to whatever I was gonna talk about. I actually trying to know what else I'm gonna talk about. So, what else? So the thing is that I know I'm probably gonna say something very random, which makes no sense, but at this point, it's like I said, I think I've said much or enough or so. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna. As you can tell, I'm not really good at making ovals. Yeah, I tried. Let's see. So, yeah, like I said, I think I already said enough of what I said because since I already talked about the Postalverse status and I already showed the progress so far as well, and then the audios and stuff. So I think at that one other point is that I did mention that I'm gonna try to make the series into small parts as I could, because that will also give me some form of time of what I could do for like the audios. Because me of what I'm planning on like how to put the audios together to try to make it much sense as I could. But at the same time, like I already thought of like some interactions from like certain dudes and stuff from like some cases, but throughout the most of it, not so much. So that would also mean that I just basically it's all about improvisation. Also, how long has it been? It's been almost around 3 hours. Wow. So, there was also another thing, which I don't think is something I want to talk about, but because I had so many other random things in my mind at the moment. So it's about the extra like social media thing. So what I originally thought, like since I barely use Twitter anymore, and of course like the reason I barely use it because since first of all how it is, back I had to change my phone and make me sandwiches. Nice. You came back and started lagging again. I am sorry, I can't help it. I can't be able to help you with that. I checked my live stream and it says it's okay. Unlike with Redux, YouTube is just like, yeah, I gotta make it lag for you. And I'm like, YouTube, yeah. So welcome back, Agony, and I am very sorry, Michael. So, okay, anyways, what also I'm going to say about when it comes to social media stuff, like making extras for the sake of like for the Postalverse thing, if I'm actually very committed to show people like updates and stuff, what I can do for the Postalverse, So I actually thought of making another like Twitter account, but it'll be under the name of like the Postal Doctor, because you know Agony actually gave me the name for the nickname, and it'll be like for the well, like it'll talk about like the statuses of the Postalverse and stuff, and who knows, to have some art here and there. But the thing is that there's multiple reasons I changed my mind at that point, is because like there's already like very like talented artists out there, so it's like and then like the status, I normally put it up on YouTube anyways. Want to hear your joke again? Sure. And then like also like I feel like I don't want to be too embarrassed by running with the sources again. Like sure, my how my art is like, it's, I mean, they enjoy my animation. That's good. It's just that like I just, you know, I normally hide underneath a rock so no one can get me. Got a job as a bullet, but I was fired immediately. I don't like cars. They're always. I don't like cars. They're always starting something. Vroom, 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 vroom. Yeah, it's funny. I like the bullet. So the bullet joke. It's pretty funny. I even named the cat, one of the cats in the Postal 2 game, Bullet, because yes. You did very well, Agony. Did very good. Let's see, what else? I feel like I was actually gonna talk about some things, and now I forgot what it was. I'm sure it's gonna pop up back in my mind sooner or later. Oh, right, since I was talking about the audio stuff, okay. So, as I mentioned before with, like, I don't know if I did actually mention it before or not in one of the, gameplays, but, I did mention that Redux Dude is gonna be quiet most of the time, and there was one of the concepts where he actually does, like, he will hear this voice in his head type of thing, but just, you know, like the demon voices or whatever. So what I've actually been doing, like, what I've done for, like, at least a day, because I know I don't have time for anything else, but I think I worked on it for, like, a couple of hours, is that, I was messing around with one of his lines just to see if I can make it more demonic in some ways, and the results is, like, it's actually pretty good, but at some point, I'm probably gonna test more of it later in time. Hey, what happened to, my girl? Lag. Internet lag. So, gotta blame his internet for that. This just is what it is. Because even I don't have the power to make the internet good, because even YouTube messes up with my internet connection somehow. Or unless it's just my internet in general too. So I just blame YouTube anyways. Like, YouTube, why you do this? And it's like, why you blame me? Blame your recording program. I'm like, I always blame my recording program. It's just like, it's so boring. Annoying at this point, yeah. I remember I used to have the same thing, yeah. I had to blame society. Okay, that's a joke. So yeah, I was testing the audios for Redux for a while just to see if it was good enough for me to like make make it for the Postalverse thing. So that's why, like, with Redux dude and the Postalverse, he's gonna be quiet like most of the time, and by most I do mean like 99%. Because at one point, once, like, even though he's not, like I said, won't talk, but like the demon voices on his head is gonna like be there. So like only 1% of the time. And add the cheapest internet to 5 people using it and storm around. I am very sorry. Hopefully by the time when you have better internet, like, hopefully it withstands more than 5 people. Just hopefully. Because even I know that my internet can be bad sometimes too. No, not the internet. Not a nice afternoon where you're wishing to sleep and... Oh. Yes. It just typed twice, but... I mean, you can always sleep. Or, okay, how about this? Actually, I'm not good with it. I'm not good with whatever people call it about, like, whispering through the ears of the, whatever, but still, I'm not gonna do that. What you can do, though, like, what you could try to do, there should be, like, one of those things where you read a boring book. So, reading a boring book also helps you sleep, and having warm milk helps you sleep. And I also heard that blueberries also helps with both sleep and depression. And man, I've been inhaling a lot of the blueberries. Your new name shall be Postal Doctor. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to become a postal doctor. For sure, I may have like some dark jokes here and there. But at least there's some people that appreciate it, like, finally, you are not afraid to talk about dark jokes, and I'm like, well, I have a limit, basically, to talk about the certain dark jokes, so, because you may never know, there's going to be that one person that just ruins it all. I'm going postal, nah, you'll be going postal on those hospitals. I'll chat with you from the purgatory later. Nah. What's so weird, I actually have a nightmare that I was a doctor once. And looking through all the gores and stuff, and the gores is so much alive, and of course with the TV screen, like, it shows the gore, and the gore just comes out of the screen, and one of the... both the nurses and the doctors is like, come help us, doctor. I'm like, no. No. And the reason why is because I was disguised as the doctor just to go through the hospitals just to get this one sort of thing. And yes, that was going to be animated in the Weirdest Nightmares episode, but knowing me, I don't have the time. But hey, being called postal doctor and this type of thing, it's like, okay. I don't see why not. So let's see what else. Oh, right. I think there are... what's the similarity between a camera and a gun? You can shoot it. What's the dude's voices in his head? One day you'll have to answer your actions, and I may not be so merciful. That they both have a flash with the shot. Yes. And that explains why one of the camera is a gun. There's this one line I was like, I was thinking of asking someone to try the line, but at the same time, like, I think it just depends on the certain scenarios or whatever. So there's, let's say this is just a concept, like it's not gonna be in the Postalverse, depending on like how it's gonna be handled. So there will be either a priest or one of the postal dudes, which I think one of the postal dudes would have been like the mobile dude, because like I said, I have some plans for the mobile dude. But let's say it's gonna be the priests or whatever. So, and of course we all know about these priests and with like the weapons just to defend the Christianity of the churches or whatever. Do you think you'll ever have a Roblox account? No. So that's what I was saying with the priest thing. So one of the lines the priest would have said like, "May God give you mercy, as for I shall not." And that was one of the lines I was thinking of for a while. I'm like, it'll be really cool if I could like have it somewhere, but I don't know. And the other thing is like, that's why I was thinking was one of the dudes. It's like since they have the cross pin or whatever, it's like, are they Christians in some ways or something? I mean, well, yeah, because dude went to church, so I was like, it'd be something with, in a sense. So, but yes. So it's one of my ideas I had in my head for like either the embassies. I did make supposed to do Roblox as my avatar. Nice. And I probably wouldn't be surprised if someone actually made a supposed to do in the Minecraft thing. Man, it's been so long since I even last played Minecraft, and that's when you know. Like, man, Minecraft were the days. Let's see what else. What would you do if you got by what would you do if you got overpowered by a bunch of kittens and puppies? If you're talking about like, what if like I got piled by like a lot of cats and dogs and stuff, I'll be like, cats and dogs. Just like, I feel, weirdly enough, I can imagine myself as like, instead of me being like covered with a blanket or whatever, like a cozy blanket wrapped around from like my head through toes or whatever, but it's all piles of cats and dogs, and be like, warm, comfort. Only my cats understand me. So that's when you can tell I am not with. But yeah. I'm gonna hit my mic. No, don't do it. You have your microphone have so much to live for. It just probably could not understand your accent. Because even I bet right now, when YouTube is doing the subtitles of the things I say, I'm sure YouTube doesn't even also know what I'm trying to like say in a sense or so. Even if I pronounce things differently, like fragile, even though people pronounce it as fragile, I still pronounce it as fragile. And then there was, I had more examples before, but now I actually forgot. base. Piled. What does that even mean? Don't worry, even I don't know. Like I said, even I really don't know. Let's see what else. Now my mind just wander. Oh yeah, so even though I did mention it on my the Friday video, which I'm working on the thumbnail for it already. So basically, I didn't mention, like, I have written like a lot of like dark jokes that I have, or just jokes in general for the Postalverse and stuff. And I'm just really wondering, it's like how far I could go with it. Postal stream isn't freezing. Is that a good thing or bad thing? Like, is it smooth or is it still freezing up in a sense? Also, my stomach just says that it's hungry and I'm like, too bad. Stream isn't freezing for now. Okay, got it. Man, so many cats to outline. See, I think this is why I probably should not anime. Sorry if I sound kind of mad. No. It's not your fault. It's the internet's fault. So just blame the internet. It's not your fault for being mad. It's the internet's fault for making you mad. So it's understandable. Because even my internet's like that too. And now what else I was about to say? It isn't lagging, so I can watch calmly. Cool. At least you're not going postal. Postal but backwards. What's the? I can't even do it. I can't even do the backward noises either. It's pretty bad. Man, my stomach is just like, please feed me. And I'm like, no. I'm not going to feed you. You are gonna suffer. And you're gonna like it. And of course, I'm sure my stomach is like, no. Not going postal yet. Actually, maybe you laughed the way you said it. The backwards postal thing, yeah. I just tried. Got my handgun close, just in case. Oh no. Oh no. Cat. Okay, and then with this cat. So. So belly. I don't think my stomach actually enjoys being starved, so that's when you know it's not good for the soul to starve myself just to work on something that I want to work. The other thing is, like, I always weirdly forget to eat, but the thing is that my stomach will just let me know just by making gurgling noises, and I'm like, oh right, I'm hungry. Wow, if only you told me that, like, what, 2 hours ago? Dude, just calm down and go give questions about people's petitions. Hi there, would you like to sign my petition? Sign this petition or I'll kill the dog's master. And then the other dude is like, sign this petition or I'll follow you home to kill your dog. I am gonna. Oh no. You're gonna go Postal. Oh no. Oh no. What's also another funny thing. No. Leave me alone. No. There's a great screaming. Come back, I have this bullet with your name on it. It was calling for you. It's funny. Let's see what else. So yeah, there was this one line I thought like it would be funny because the thing is like it just depends on how it is. Like the NPCs, like one of them will actually say like, "Oh no, someone's going postal," and then the other NPC next to that person is like, "You know, no one actually uses that phrase anymore." You cannot escape. Funny. Let's see what else. I'm gonna look at stuff. Okay. Plus the dude's nightmare. Maybe you're back. Plus the dude's nightmare is like, well, for brain damage is that talking gun, and then for Pulse 2 is the that one nurse. So yeah. I still gonna be like, it's still funny about like the scream for brain damage dude. And meanwhile with the impersonator, which that dude is he's the Royale dude. The way he does that scream was so good. Like I probably wanted to reference that in the Postalverse thing. Just depends on how I'm gonna make it, like what the scenario is going to be. So. Plus the dude's nightmare of the stars. Back. You know how many times am I gonna see this? No. Back again? Oh, wait. Back again. You're gonna say it so many times. To the point of like, you know what? Do you really care that I'm going back? And I'll be like, I mean, if I don't know it, then you could be right. But at the same time, like, if I do know it, then yes, I would care. But the way you're saying it, it's like, you're saying I don't care enough, how dare you? Get back. And then the person's gonna be back again. Unless not be back. But then, like, I'll, like, and stream there and be like, the person be like, oh no, the person in the stream, how could they do this to me? How can this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. Since we're talking about like the voice lines and stuff, so here's a funny story. I actually have the one of the supposed to do is like AI thing, and it's the Navy SEAL copy pasta thing. I was actually going to originally animate that, but you're gonna predict the future about how many times I'm gonna say this? No. But if I actually have no choice but to predict it, it's I mean, it actually depends on how long I'm gonna be live. So maybe around 14. But that's way off. Anyways, so I have the one of the dude AI voice things of the Navy SEAL copy pasta, and I was originally gonna like animate it, but then like I had multiple ideas of like which dude because I have my options, but then at the same time I was like, but since Postalverse came around, it's like, okay, I'm on PlayStation 4 party with my friend. Bye. Later. So that means it's probably gonna be way less than 14. So thank you for visiting the stream, Agony. So until we meet again, or see each other again, whenever I choose to live stream again. Whichever works. Okay, so anyways. So at some point I thought about like either using it for the Postalverse, but then also at the same time like depends on which dude uses it, but then later I'm like, you know, I don't think it's probably not gonna work unless like there's a certain scenario that happens that I'm thinking of as like, okay, might work, but it just depends on like how people really see how AI has been used for it and stuff. So because remember, like I'm mostly doing this stuff for free unless if people actually pay me, which is an option, like a huge option for people to like pay me for my works. So that's why my coffee is up. So that's why it's just a reminder that people have the option to pay me for my work, and meanwhile, like doing something with this is like I'm sure it's not gonna do. Have you thought about asking Running with Scissors if they would like to help with the Postalverse in some way? It would actually be really cool, but then at the same time, it's like I really do not want to bother them too much in a sense because I know they're busy with other games, and then they have other things that they're working with, like other than like their own live streams and stuff. But it seems like they're just working with other things at the moment, so I really do not want to really bother them. Like helping getting some lives from the VAs, or I don't know. That's a little bit of a stretch, especially if the voice actors are really busy with other things. That's why I want to have things on my own to get things to like work in a sense. It would have been cool, but then at the same time, like I don't want to like bother them, especially like if for me, I'm actually pretty poor, so I can't really like pay them for anything. So that's why it's like it's best for me to like keep things on the things I have for at the moment or whatever. So give it a shot just for funsies. I choose to try to. I prevent myself from like. Okay, here's the thing, which I mentioned this before in one of the streams before, like even during the basically postal dudes and the Postalverse animation I did, like I said nothing to them. Like I did not mention them. I don't like talk. Like I do not comment, nor I comment under the live streams and stuff. Nothing. Like I was nothing to them, and it feels like it probably would have been the best that way. But then once they discover my animation, that's when I'm like, oh well. Because I see myself, I am actually pretty embarrassed. So I think you'll be able to do a lot with the voice lines in the game without contacting the VAs. Karki, I don't know how to pronounce that, but or Karki. Well, welcome to the stream. Do a lot with the voice lines in the game. Yes, I can. So that's why like I scavenged as much as I could for the voice lines to like make it work. But even though the sentence mixing that I tried, like it's pretty bad at how I did it. Hi, welcome to the stream. And let you know, I really tried the sentence mixing. It wasn't good, so I had to improvise with the other line that I have. So. But yes. So yeah, I really do not want to bother the VAs, especially if something that's like it's something that's a little much. Like I said about the scrapped under animation ideas I had is when Postal Brain Damage dude wants to get the weapon from Hyper Strange, but he Postal Brain Damage dude talks in Japanese, which makes Hyper Strange mascot so confused. But the Hyper Strange mascot still gave Brain Damage dude the shotgun, and then Brain Damage dude in English just says thanks. And I don't know which dude I thought will be with. Postal 2 dude. I mean, not 2 dude. Brain Damage dude. Brain Damage dude basically just said that, like, I just insulted him the entire time in Japanese. Brain Damage dude seems to be pretty good with interacting with the community. Maybe they are fine with giving me some ideas for what happens with the dudes or something. So the problem is, I'm not actually in the community. So that'll be a plot twist for you. I'm not actually in the community. And yet I'm doing this. But I didn't say goodbye. Agony, welcome back though. But you know. So yeah, I'm actually... It's pretty... And you're gonna be questioning like, how are you not in the community but yet you animate these things? And I said like, I had a list of stuff I want to animate and this happens. So it's like... that's why that's why Team Fortress 2 community were mad at me because I was not in the community. Anyone that likes Postal counts as the community. They didn't want to join. No, I'm sorry, Agony. You did an animation. Yes, exactly, because I wanted to do it. That's what's so funny about it. Like, so the question, well, not the question, but Team Fortress 2 community, they have mixed feelings on me because they know that I'm not actually part of the community. I just want to play the game and I just want to, like, you know, animate stuff because I thought animating the characters would be fun. So it just doesn't mean that I was actually, quote unquote, a big fan of it. So, and now with the same thing about the Postal community, once they discover that I'm not actually in the community, they will probably have mixed feelings on me too. So, which I don't blame them, because if Team Fortress 2 community would react like that with mixed feelings on it, then I would not be surprised about Postal community. That they'll be upset with me. Like, wow, you did the animation and yet you're not in the community? How dare you? We're gonna ban you and stuff. You should not play these games at all, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I play these games for fun, okay? Like, I'm actually in... Okay. This... Okay. Okay. Let me rethink the story. Okay. The reason I got Postal 2 is because my friend gifted me Postal 2. I only had Postal Brain Damage. So... And, I only had Postal Brain Damage for starters is because I played the demo and I actually had fun with the retro FPS, like, genre. So, and that's when I got it, and that's when I just had fun with it and stuff. And that's when I started animating. So I have a lightsaber. Cool. Does it glow yellow? And yes, yellow's my favorite color. I mean, blue is also my favorite color too. I'm losing it again. I think you might be overthinking that. Yes, I get what you mean about overthinking about the Team Fortress 2 community. Like, only a little, like very little out of so many have mixed feelings on me, which is understandable. So, and you're right. I am overthinking it, but I just at the same time like I'm not describing it well. So, but yes, it's a small portion of the community. And meanwhile, it relies the same on the postal community. Like very, very little of the postal community know me. So, like I am non-existent, which that is fine. So, but yeah. But anyways, so like I said, I only had postal brain damage, and I always had thoughts of getting postal 2 or not because, you know, like, I don't know, like, how much it's going to crash on my computer. But my friend gifted me postal 2 along with other games. Yeah, Origami was one of the games that I actually really looked into, but I forgot all about it. But luckily I had to know thanks to my friend Claude Dog Eater. But yes, let's see what else. So, I watched a few of your animation when I was first getting into Postal. You're very talented. Oh, thank you so much. I really try my best, especially with the Postalverse, because the basically Postal Dudes was like none much. It was just a couple of weeks in, but 7 dudes to animate within two weeks is something. So, still, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And it was also feel a little weird that like I was mainly like the hidden, like I can't call myself a hidden gem. It's more like, well, some people call me that, but like a hidden how do I say it? 7 dudes. In that one animation, yes. But meanwhile with the actually, is it still 7 dudes in this one? Oh my, I really don't want to look back just to see. Actually, no, it's 8 in this one, I think. There's just too many dudes. Your animation is literally more animated than the actual cinematic, is because the cinematic that they went for is more of the artistic animatic, which is completely different than animation. And the reason why I made it more animated is because of how the footsteps are, and it's like, it's true though. So that's why it's like, I'm gonna save because I don't know when the last time I saved. So yeah, the reason I did the animation like that is because how I heard about the footsteps and then the bird thing, but the sound effects and all that type of stuff is like, okay, I'm going to like actually add in the animation details for the sound effects alone. So that's why it would look like it's animated well. So yeah, I did really try my best with it. So, and of course the walking animation for Postal 4 Dude, it's like, oh man, it looks like it's a mess, but at the same time, like I try to make it work because I animated the legs first. It's all about the measurements. The measurements. But yeah, so like I said, I'm actually glad that you guys, like, Monday, to-do list, go Postal. You should give a shot to the Postal community. Knowing them as far as I've seen, they would have been cool with you. It's not a hardcore fan. I think, okay, sorry, it's more chilling girls. I don't see myself to be in forms of communities, to be honest with you. I mean, like, at first I thought I could blend in with the My Friend Pedro community, but then I'm like, I really try with like from some animations of some art and stuff, but then seeing how it is like, I think it's best for me to like, I I really don't see myself being pushed. I don't like I don't like pushing myself to be in that spot of being with the communities and stuff. I think it's 9 Postal Dudes if you include the 2 in Postal Royale. If you consider Postal Royale Dudes its own character. Postal Royale Dudes is his own character, yes. So yeah, and I barely animated the last 3 in the credits scene, which is Catharsis Reborn Dude and Postal Royale Dude and Do. But yeah. Guns don't kill people, I do. So yeah, I really try my best to like respectfully like animate the dudes, and of course I did mention about like the amount of screen times they will have too. It's like, actually I don't think I mentioned the amount of screen time in the Friday video, but I don't mean to be super involved into community stuff like Postal Jam and all that. Just chill with it. Yeah, no worries. I know what you mean. It's just that it's hard for me to really interact with people. Because even I told this story in the stream before too. Like, I have trouble, yeah, you could say I have trouble communicating with people. Like, even when I'm trying to like be friends with some people, but it doesn't work out. So it's like, it's understandable. Like, for example, like I've always wanted to be friends with the people from the Gary Small community, but at the same time, like I don't see myself to like really interact as much with them. So, and I'm sure they'll be annoyed with me, so that's why. Just chill with it and see how it goes. Postal Redux, I regret another. Postal 2. They all just look alike. I know the feeling. Yeah. So that's why I'm just like, it's best for me to really lay low. So like, if people want to like, like communicate or comment on some things, like, who knows? I could be able to comment back if I could. It depends on the amount of comments, but yeah, I get that the postal community, I'm sure they're really chill in the way, and I'm sure they're pleasant to talk to and all that. It's just that for me, I normally am the one that always, like, basically am very awkward. In the sense, like, I make people awkwardly silent because I talk about something, and it's just how things are. And you may be wondering, like, is this from your experience with your other online friends? And I'm like, yes. It normally happens because of my other online friends. So I'm just self-aware that I can make things awkward. Go postal running nurses. I get that. It's nerve-wracking meeting new people and talking to them. Yeah. I honestly don't know how we started trying. Kind of pushing myself lately. Can't say it's been completely comfortable. Yeah. Like, it's understandable that I always make things very awkward in the sense of depending on the things I say. And I think for me, I'm not like too nervous about it. I'm just so self-aware that I'll just make things awkward. And meanwhile, in real life, I am antisocial, which people will find it really hard to believe of me being antisocial. And I'm like, I actually pretty much am if you actually know me in real life. But yeah, I never liked talking to people in real life, but meanwhile with like online, I'm so comfortable with it because like I'm just so used to talking about a lot of random stuff. For me personally, I get more nervous sharing artwork online than to talking to people. But talking to people is still really difficult. Yeah, I can understand that. And man, like, for me, my art means nothing to Let me show you the art that I worked like 1 month for, and barely anybody, like, really, many people, like, many people do not comment it on much. So, I want to show you it. Postal Games Nutshell Part 2. I'm not saying I haven't enjoyed chatting with you. I meant that I have tried getting into communities and chat with other people, but mostly quitted almost all of the communities I tried. That's actually really understandable because for me, it's really hard to be in the community because there's always something so divisive about communities as a whole. Like one time when you want to join, like let's say a Pokemon community, well, half are good, half are bad. Super Smash Brothers community, half good, half bad again. It's like you can't really win with these things. So that's why it's like it's hard for me to really do much. So yeah. Pulso go full with no music. Full bloodbath. Bathing in the blood of the enemies. Okay, so let me show you this one art that barely had any attention. And I actually used it for my, for more of my Steam things. Let's see, where is it? It's easier getting into smaller stuff. Yeah, I can see that. Like things that just got started, like the My Friend Pedro thing. Even though I was not officially in the community, but like I really enjoyed like the character designs and the gameplay. So, let's see. Okay. So it's gonna load up some things here and there. Give it some time. I got into a YouTuber's Discord server since I found him cool, and I was started with SFM. Not bad until now. And believe it or not, I'm actually still one of the YouTubers' Discord, and I was actually his animator that one time. But the thing is, I barely interact. I actually thought about interacting recently, but that didn't happen. Okay, here's the art. This is my very first like art that I put into the brain damage community post, and barely anybody. Well, there's many that actually liked it, but still. There's not much people, so I don't feel overwhelmed. Yeah, that I get. So, that's the same thing with me when it comes to the animation things I made. Once it reaches over 1,000, I'm like overwhelmed already. Okay, so you can see a lot of layers that I put into it. A lot of folders and a lot of layers. So, where did you post it? I posted it under this Postal Brain Damaged Community Hub. Looks cool. Thank you. So I actually used this as one of the cover thing for the Steam thing. So it's, but yeah. So I put amount of details I did for like certain enemies and stuff. And then there were some like they're still alive and all that type of stuff. And the shovel, I really like the shovel that I put into it, and of course the shotgun, it could have been more work to it, but I tried. But yeah. So, Pulse 2 advances, very funny, and then Pulse Redux, round page. But people mostly see this stuff on Reddit or Twitter. I think Rainbow Six reposts a lot of stuff. They reposted my animation, so they would not repost this that I know of. So let me do comparisons for you. I'm going to the community page right now so I can actually tell you the number of this art and meanwhile the animation of what it has. So I want you guys to guess how many upvotes this has. Can't believe this took me a month to make, and I can't believe not many people are just like, it's fine. Okay, let me scroll. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry, I'm still scrolling. Okay, so let me tell you, this art under the community post, it only has 10 likes or thumbs up thing, whatever. So 10, right? Meanwhile, the most I had is the lowest quality of the animation, and it's Don't Pet the Cat. And that has 275. I don't think too many people are into using community stuff on Steam. No. Aside from posting screenshots. Okay, then do you want to explain why this one animation has 275? Plus really realizing they can't get a refund. I don't check the community tab on Steam too often, but I do think I saw some of your artwork there. I think most likely you will see my animation stuff. So, and which I have a lot of my animation stuff on here. So, and that's when law randomness. Yes, randomness of. Are you talking about my randomness of number? I have a lot of randomness and number stuff or whatever, but. But yeah, this art didn't get as much attention as the one with the cat. So yeah, 275, and then the art that I actually put much into it, 10. Oh, and okay, here's the most funniest one. The Valentine's Day animation, it only has at least, I think it only has 5 frames. I could be wrong. But within 5 frames, it actually has 103. 103 upvotes, and I'm just like, try posting it somewhere else sometime. I mean, I actually originally thought of posting it to you on YouTube. But then I'm like, I can't post it on Twitter because I have my friends that follow me, and they are, they don't mind the My Friend Pedro thing, but then it's like, I think at some point you probably should stop. It's like, yeah, I know. Because they encourage me, but then at the same time, it's like, okay, I think you put a little too much My Friend Pedro art in here. And it's like, yes. So, yeah, I choose to post wherever I want to post, so. There's nothing scarier than the sounds of the truck stop. Why would they be bothered by this? Dude, this is Postal. They know nothing, so little of Postal. There's this one of my friends is actually obsessed with Genshin Impact at the moment. That's when you know that that they might not be interested. I see nothing quote unquote bad in it. The only, okay, here. The only, not only, like, I did put little things here there, but the only thing that I have so little attention on Twitter is one of the thumbnails. Let me see. Oh wait, that's not here. It's, let's see if I can find it. This is one of my best thumbnail things, is this one. I actually posted this because I was actually proud of it. So little attention. So little attention from this. That's when you know my friends are not interested in it, so it's like, okay, that's fine. So, and I actually like this one too. Like, this was for the finale, and I actually thought, like, it looks like it actually worked well done. So, I don't think they'll mind anyways. Plus, anyways, I don't think they'll mind. No, it's gonna have so little attention. I'm not gonna do it, so. Since I'm aware it's gonna have little attention, that's when I'm like, I'm just not gonna bother with it. Especially when this one, like, yeah. Postal games, when they play the game. And the postal dude outfit holding. Okay, I gotta show you this one, Agony. Like, I gotta show you this one. This one is, like, this will make you really think. Like, basically, me, when I was like, yeah, I'm not a fan of Postal or anything. And then once I tried Postal 2, and then, okay. Here. And this is the picture, basically. I'm in the trench coat, had a gun, and I'm like, where am I? Tagging, running with scissors, since they like the stuff, I'd rather not bother them with that stuff. It might reach a good amount of people with using hashtags and stuff. I don't do hashtags. Good, I like it. Thank you. But here's the quote-unquote phase that's actually in my profile picture in Twitter. So I'll show you the full one that I had. Because this is when I was actually in that quote-unquote phase. And I actually like this one too. So this is me with the what they call stuff, with the shovel and stuff. Doesn't bother them. They do it all the time. I like it. Thank you. Excuse me. But yeah, I actually really like how I did with this one. Even though you can see, like, how it's so, like, weird in this part here, but it's fine. I don't mind it. But I actually like this one, so. And then meanwhile, this one, like, I think this is the last time I even post the postal stuff, and it's like, they're not into it, so it's like, yeah, it's fine. Cool. Thank you. It's still my profile picture. And, okay, okay. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of some of these. Okay, I don't think I can log into my Twitter. My Twitter on my phone is broken, but, here's the thing. This was made around on August of last year, and I did specifically said, like, I'm gonna get out of that phase or whatever, and weirdly enough, I never did. So, but yeah. There's nothing scary about Postal Redux when playing the soundtrack. Okay, back to me working on this. I'm just so distracted on the things. But yeah. Another reason why I don't see myself being in the postal community is because it feels like I normally thought I'd be quote unquote out of the phase or whatever, like how I did with quote unquote Team Fortress 2, and then there was My Friend Pedro. So, And don't get me wrong, I still enjoy the games, but at some point, in the meantime, I will just make more jokes. Okay. Lay them on me. So, and like I said, the thing is, I do appreciate that Running with Scissors actually really enjoy my my animation work and stuff. And I just had that weird feeling that I don't know how to say it, but I think what I'm trying to say, like, I normally expect that, like, I can be able to keep on going with making the Postalverse thing, and Running with Scissors will never know. But then once they know, I just felt like that, like, I'll just abandon ship. In the meantime, we'll just... Yeah, okay, so... But, yeah. And besides, there's other, like, artists in the postal community that actually makes way better art, so they deserve more of the spotlight than I do anyways. Because, you know, my art is just a little plain. But it's just how it is, so... You know, of course, I know my friend said, like, oh, your art is not plain, stop that. And I'm like, I know it's not plain, but I mean my animation style is plain. Try not to feel so paranoid to enjoy what you're making. To be honest, I think I'm already, like, I just got paranoid by the time Running with Scissors discovered it. So that's why it's like, knowing my imperfections with how I'm gonna do the Postalverse, it's like, oh boy. I know they think, like, you know, it's still good, it's just not accurate, but it's still good. I'm like, oh no, it's not accurate. I'll just overreact and be so dramatic. It deserves recognition. Oh, thank you. Oh, there's something that's actually pretty bad as well. Basically, one of my family members that discovered that I did the animation. One of my family members discovered that I did the animation for the Postalverse thing, and I told her that Running with Scissors. Well, even though I said creators of the game, but yeah, I told her that Running with Scissors like saw it and stuff and linked it to the social medias, and my family member just flat out just asked me, like, oh, that's so cool, did they actually, like, hire you or paid you for it? And I just straight up said no. And she's like, oh, like, she had the disappointment in her voice because, like, my family members want me to actually be paid for my animations, and I basically told my family members that I did get paid around 110 for the Postalverse. And knowing how this one's going is like, okay. So my family members want me to get paid, so for my animation work. So it's like, yeah. And also, the other thing is that, I probably should mention this too before it's late, but, basically I have at least around, okay, we're in August, right? So next year on March, so there's going to be the results about the Where My Passion video, and I might as well talk about it early because, so you guys will get a heads up, is that something's going to happen in March. So how it is that if I don't earn enough for what I could be able to hold, then I can't be able to animate I can't be able to animate as fast as I used to, or work on other things as I used to. So meanwhile, like, that means I have to do an update on, like, in case if I am a failure, then I have to tell them, I have to tell everybody that the Postalverse is going to be on hold for a really long while, and it's not going to be animated as quick as I wanted it to be. So, and you may be wondering, like, okay, so how slow are we talking here? Then I'm like, make it a year. Because if stuff like this takes at least around 9 months, then it's going to be over a year. And it's not actually a good site. So, man, look at all these cats. But yeah, it's just one of those things that I have to really be concerned about. That's why the confession animation, it's gonna be due around the end of this year, because I'm gonna explain more to my other family members about it. And man, it's such a bad timing though too, because I'm animating something that's postal related. My family members is gonna judge me. Nah. And here's the thing, like, I don't mind being judged by other random people online, but when it comes to my family, it's like, that's when it's, I am going to die type of situation. But yeah. But Postal Games, we got nothing going Postal. And Postal Royale, a joke. Get it? Because it's an April Fool's joke. Okay. But, still. And meanwhile, like, I wouldn't mind, like, if I was in the phase of Evolve with Octopath Traveler or whatever, but that did not happen. I did not last long with that one. And meanwhile, I'm doing this. So. Kitty, kitty, cat, cat. Let's see. But yeah, like I said, I don't bother with communities and stuff, and I don't see myself being in any forms of communities. And also, chatting with people, it ruins the mood with other people because, you know, my existence. And also, well, it's probably not just my existence, but probably just the things I say. And also, there are other animators that do deserve the spotlight, so they deserve more recognition than I do. So, like, this one animator who is making a Postal 2 cartoon, it's like, for me, I'm really excited. I think I mentioned it before, though, too, in the other stream. So, for me, I'm excited, and I know that animation styles is very unique and everything, so it's like, yes. I'm gonna make a joke and see if it pops up. Alright. And let me guess, it's probably gonna say Postal 3. You mean Paradise Lost? Yes. Oops. But I do appreciate that you guys want me to actually be more out there for those who want to, like, see more of my animations and stuff. But I always had to mention about, like, always keeping expectations low when it comes to my art stuff. So that's why I don't want to be, like, on the pedestal and just having the speech or whatever saying, like, hey, my art may be good, but blah blah blah. I wonder if you can see it in chat. If it's the link thing, then no, I can't be able to see it. If it's a link to, like, some random stuff, then yeah, no. Sorry. But yeah, even though I know many people were like, well, you put in the effort of this stuff. You were doing your homework and all that type of stuff, unlike the people that made the Halo show. And I'm like, I wonder if you can see it in chat, the other one. No. If it's not a link, but if it's something else, then I don't know. Let's see. I'm sure it's not gonna mention it. Man, the max I had was 4 viewers. Oh, wow. No, I don't think I see it. Sorry. I don't know how it's gonna notify me, though, about it. Oh, okay, here we go. Wait, you retracted it when I got to it. It says something about the poster doing crimes and stuff, and now I lost it. Okay, don't try to post to get attention. Just do it because, yes. Exactly, I'm not much of an attention seeker. I'm more of a, like, the person that just wants to hide underneath a rock just to do my own stuff. Time to make another one. Like sharing a funny screenshot of the game. I barely do screenshots of stuff, but still. Sometimes I will do like a funny video. I mean, I did that with the pulse of brain damage. The clips that I put together when I was doing like a shovel run thing, or not a shovel run. It was when I was killing each enemy with a shovel. Cat. And then another cat. I did it again. Alright, let's see. Can I be able to see it this time? Okay, nobody commits more crimes supposed to do. Nobody commits more crimes supposed to do these crimes. Brutality, possession / use of. After the explode. Public. Arson! Global destruction. I mean, he did have that one weapon called the mass weapon of destruction. The more you know. But yes, indeed. He does, in fact, commit a lot of crimes. And people don't care because it's funny. Perspective is not my friend. Okay, now I'm trying to figure out what else I'm about to say. But yeah, I can see like joining a community will be out of my comfort zone, but then at the same time, it's just it just depends on the people I can communicate with or whatever. But it's just how some things are. It's just is what it is. I mean, so like I said, I'm actually. I said that I said something like this many times before. It's just that I'm still surprised that many people wanted me to make a Postalverse series, and then also like the running with scissors, all my animations and stuff. Like, it's just really crazy to really think about. It's like, man. Postal 1, 3 vendors and 4 going Postal 2 going Postal with a cat gun. I mean, to be fair, brain damage also has the cat gun. It's just funny. Here's the Doom Party music. Doom Party music is just so good. Postal community is more of just joking around the game stuff and phrases and all that. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, it's really. I mean, some of the phrases are really good, so. Now trying to figure out what else I was about to say. Oh man, I just also noticed something. Cause I normally say that like feels like I probably should have said earlier, but even though I did not stop myself, because the thing is I have a habit of just saying of things of like when someone says about subscribing to my channel, I said like they don't have to if they don't want to. And then I just now realized it's like I was advised to no longer say that too. It's like because like I said, I'm in some desperate times here, but at the same time it's like I just want to have fun with the things I want to do, okay? So I don't want to be pressured into like not saying some things I want to say. So so I was gonna say I was gonna come up with a postal, but I might replaced it with I'm gonna to come up with another postal milk, which I'm automatically thinking of the goat milk from Postal 2. Yeah. So funny. Even I don't really understand anymore. It just is what it is. And also, another thing about it is just that, okay, here's another thing that I'm also, like, fully aware about, because I have a feeling that at some point it's gonna happen. Like, here's the thing. Like, something, like, if I mess something up, not animation-wise, but, like, okay, wait. Once again, I was gonna say now, please, wait, it's like, come up with another postal joke, but now, wait, another postal drink, what? I'm also confused as you, I was like, what to say? Okay. So here's the thing that I'm self-aware about. At some point, I have a feeling I'm gonna make some certain mistake, and it's not from the animation-wise, but it's also, it's story-wise. There's gonna be some people that's probably gonna be upset with that. And I'm like, yeah, that's understandable. Not because I didn't do enough homework, but it's just because it's like, how it's been thought through is like, you know, it's something. Whatever my whatever my mark was. And please wait as I come over with another post joke, dude. Yes. Take your time. Come on. Hey, blame your microphone. Don't worry so much. Oh, I'm gonna worry. If I don't worry about my life, I worry about my work. I should not make that joke. Paranoia leads to what makes you paranoid. Just chill with it. Now I'm gonna come out for another postal joke. There we go. About time I sit right. Funny. But yeah, I get what you mean. Like, just calm down. Don't worry too much. Like, you say you're not a perfectionist, right? And I'm like, yes, I'm not a perfectionist. I just like trying to make things good enough as I go. And now people are very concerned about, like, you're taking care of your health, right? I'm like, I'm not gonna go further with that joke, but you know. But like I said, I'm with all the improvisation that I put with the Postalverse stuff, with the audios and stuff, like I know I'm gonna fix it at some point, but also I'm pretty excited to animate of what I could animate. So another thing, let's see. Do you remember the postal dude you made in that one animation name? Depends on which one. I made a list in the description of worrying about postal story or anything like that is like worrying about the logic in the Mario games. Okay, describe one dude for me, and then I'll tell you. Agony. And the red glasses one, corkscrew. So do you remember? Okay, so yes, yep, you got a corkscrew. And don't worry, it feels like I made enough homework with corkscrew, even though I know, like, I know his beginning and end. And my God, there was this one picture that I wish I did not seen, but if I had to describe it, he is actually really buff. And that's when I also discovered about he was wearing the combat boots one. But yeah. Okay. But yeah. I can come over with another joke yet. Okay. Is it about corkscrew or... Because even I don't know. And credit to both of you guys. No problem. And let me guess, I'm sure it's gonna be under live. I don't know why that just did not work as well, but we'll see. Probably not, so. Alright, let's see. And then, like I said about the corkscrew lines and stuff, is out of context for me because, like I said, I only know some things here and there. So, like hearing some things that just does not make sense to me, I'm just like, is this what he's actually said right to the in that one? Is that what he said right about this one scene or whatever? I don't know. Let's see, what else? So yeah, it's best for me to keep myself hidden underneath a rock. Just basically stuff. I mean, I know at some point I am going to like be more open or some ways or whatever, but I don't know. It's, like I said, I can't trust people on the internet these days, and people should not trust me on the internet these days. Because you may never know. Okay. Yeah, the outline actually turned out pretty good. I think most stuff you could do with the Postal do, as long as it isn't at the level like 3 did. Wait, Postal 3 actually include kids? Really? Or other stuff like that? I know the movie did, but... Wait, 3? Really? Man, I really got... That made me really surprised, like, what? So, that's the, one of the things, so there's this one point where the thing that actually include kids, where kids are being sent to the catapult, basically. Because Postal, like I said, the Edenson backstory, reason why there's no kids around is because, oh, wait, is thing over? No, okay. The reason why there's no kids in Edenson is because the last mayor before Mike J actually sent the kids in, the people that are underneath 21 years of age, they were all sent to the catapult. And meanwhile, the mothers that, or quote unquote, that's going to become mothers, are also sent to the catapult because they also see mothers, or women that, certain women that have, like, they see certain women, like, they're smuggling kids into Edenson, which that's also means women are being sent to the catapult. Certain women. So, I don't remember properly, but I think Postal 3 said that the dude did crimes including children. Interesting. Go to chat to see the Joker again. Got it. I can see why. Postal 1, Redux 2, 3, 4, brain damage. I regret nothing. Meanwhile, corkscrew. I got a bit. I'm not gonna. Yep, that's basically the basically Postal dudes. They. Yep. Good job. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, coloring. Excuse me. Oops. I'm just like messed up all over the place. You could do the dude being the in the Postalverse, and I don't think people will complain. That'd be funny, but. But yeah, I get what you mean. But like I said, I don't. Yeah, I really don't see. I mean, okay. like I do get about like the thing about the Postal one dude like killing children and all that other stuff. So it's like it's or a heavy metal singer. So, but like I said, yeah, the kids in the Postalverse, like it will show the backstory that they were sent to the catapults, basically. So like, there's so many dark jokes I want to do that includes kids, but I know that I am very limited on that, especially when it may not be too healthy to do that. So, but yeah. I just realized that your profile character posted doctor looks bored. That's I had that profile picture for like years because that's just basically how my character like. Whoa, that's how I am actually. Okay, I also noticed that I did not do things right. Great. I gotta fix it. So that's just how. That's how, like, I originally posed. I don't normally, like, smile as much. Oh, my goodness. Be right back. Something just happened. And don't worry, it's not the spider again. Actually, it is. Hold on. I am back. Sorry. Okay, so I am actually gonna have to leave soon. So I'm gonna do some things and let's see. And soon you'll get used to me calling you Postal Doctor. Yeah, no worries. What I mean, Postal 3 do has done crimes involving kids with something creepy. I mean, doesn't get into that stuff. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I think I know what you mean, but also at the same time, like, I will also mostly think about Postal 3D would, like, kill a kid in some ways. Because, you know, like, even though Movie Dude did it accidentally because, you know, kids were, like, in a crossfire. Depressing dreams, I like it. Thank you. And, let's see. But yeah, like, I know about, like, the random jokes about, like, traumatizing a kid here and there, but then at the same time, like... Actually, okay, here's the thing. There was this one joke which is scrapped. You should be lucky that it was scrapped, but the weird thing is that, like... This is before the kid sent to the catapult thing, because I want to do a dark joke involved with a kid or whatever. So basically, like... So, Postal 3 dude actually, like, he did, like, save, like, a kid from this thing that's going on, like, inside the store or whatever, and, because the thing is, there's this one guy that he asked, like, hey, my kid is inside this shop, and, of course, there's, like, war going around in the store, can you help me find him or whatever, and the guy was like, okay. I mean, Postal 3 dude was like, okay. Give me a minute, I found a Reddit post that will point out what I meant, okay. You know, you're a fun person to hang out with. Thank you. And so then, yeah. So Postal 3 dude will actually like save like this kid or whatever and return that kid to this one guy. But in the plot twist that the guy, random guy, was not even the kid's parent or anything at all. It's just one of those creeps or whatever. But then like Postal 3 dude actually shot the guy in the face and traumatized the child. Like blood was all over the kid's face, and the guy and Postal 3 dude is like, okay, I'm done. And just walks away. And then like Postal 3 dude meet up with the other dudes and stuff. But then internet's slow. And then meanwhile, in the background, like of course the kid is standing there are like scared and stuff, and then the police showed up, saw the guy that got murdered, and the police thought it was the kid that killed him, and just the police just arrested the kid. So that's basically the scrapped thing I had, ideas. So oh dude, I just realized that I'm coloring the wrong thing. That's better. Great. So yeah, basically. So yeah, I can like imagine like Redo just saving this one kid just to get paid and then just like not deal with the kid later on. But then like killing the guy that asked for the kid is like, well, the guy was not the parent anyway, so it's like it's best to kill him off. Can I paste a link here? No, you cannot. Hope you enjoy my jokes. I do actually, so thank you for showing me some like little jokes here and there. So sadly, yeah, you cannot post a link in you cannot post a link here on stream, but you can probably post a link on Discord, so I'll just actually see the message from there. So but yeah. So like I said, I have multiple ideas, but there's going to be some ideas that are going to be scrapped. Then I hope this will actually loads in. You can always go through the website, so it's not much of a big deal. Let's see. Man, my friend's on. I mean, that should be a good thing, right? That your friends are on? I'm gonna stay here, though. Alright. And like I said, I am gonna leave soon, so don't... You can't be able to stay for too long. There's this one joke that I'm thinking I want to actually, Well, glad that you are enjoying your stay, Agony. There's this one joke that I think I want to keep in the Postalverse is the joke that goes along with, like, I left my pie in the car and my kid's in the oven. Or and my kid in the oven. So, check Discord. Got it. So let me save. I have so much stuff on me. I wasn't able to check the post, but I think it says what I meant. Okay. Hopefully, things work out under thing. Yeah. Let's see. Which joke did you like the most I made? The bullet one. As obviously the bullet one. Got fired immediately. Got Hired jobs a bully, but get fired up immediately. It's funny. Says non-canon, but okay, wait. Okay, let's see. Do. I was checking Postalverse page on the villains wiki and I found this. Can anyone explain? Let's see. Impersonating a police officer, police, possession, which is non-canon. Really, it says it's non-canon, so like, why would they even think he would do it anyways? Oh wait, in the Postal 3, there's a brief shot of someone. Oh yeah, okay. Brief shot of someone reading off all the crimes he was accused of, and one of them is having. Okay. It's non-canon with the crime. Non-canon will never be canon because it has receipt. He does not like the idea of kids getting killed in his games, nor does he like the idea of dealing with. Okay, let's see. Does not like the idea of kids getting killed in his games. I mean, can I be able to kill a kid in my animation? Even though I can't be able to because he's innocent. But here's the thing. So, thing of it, well, the 3 is not canon. That kind of thing is only the thing you shouldn't mess with the postal world. Yeah. It wasn't Run Wizards who added that. It was the developers of 3, Akela. Yeah. I can't remember the name. Yeah, it's Akela. Let's see. I'm reading off of like, and also the my friend Pedro thing is off. Okay. So, yeah. So luckily, Postal 3 is not canon. That was also one of the jokes that I wanted to say about like, when Postal 4 and 2 had this conversation about the sign that Postal 4 dude made for the homeless sign thing. And then Postal 3 is like, glad I'm not canon to this, which I know he doesn't say that, so I need to find a line for it. So, yeah, sorry, no music in this one because I'm just like reading this off. So does not like the ideas of kids getting killed in games, and yet there was some form of ideas about Postal 1 dude killing kids in elementary, which I know, which is theorized or whatever. People will think that the kids are already dead by the time he's already there. And it really makes me think if he actually already killed the kids that's off screen anyways. Like, before he even ended up being in that school. And let's see. And then meanwhile... So yeah, with 3 non-canon, like, I can basically just do what I could with 3 dude anyways. So, like, it's not gonna be mention of 3 dude, like, had anything that involves with... I have a feeling there's teenage women. I would not be surprised. But like high schoolers. It reminds me of like Scout from Team Fortress 2, like with that tracksuit cosmetic that involves with like trying to hit up with like high school girls or whatever. That didn't work. Check check chat again. Okay, let's see. Did you read something? Because I was like still on the thing. When I was checking. Okay. I did check chat again. Nothing popped up. Sorry. That kind of thing is the only thing you shouldn't mess with the Postal world. Stream froze. Sorry. Okay, let's see. Part was drunk and Uncle Days. I'm reading these because I'm distracted. He may be an equal opportunity lunatic, but he never strayed that far. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he, quote unquote, accidentally killed a kid. So, that's still something. So, yeah, it's not canon, so it's a nice surprise. And also, good luck on the gym, since I read your Discord thing. I'm getting off. Some messages repeat for some reason. Didn't wrote that again. See you later. Yeah. Excuse me. But yeah, I do not actually see Postal Dude, like, weirdly, I do not really see Postal Dude just, like, he's just one of those types of people, like, sure, he has a wife or everything, but then, like, of course, he doesn't like his wife at all, so, but then other things is, like, with other women, however, probably won't be surprised if things were like one of those postal women, girl, type of thing. But let's see. I want to put some music back to. I'm guessing back to Call to the Lamb. Nah. Okay, hold on. Okay, bye friend, Postal Doctor. See you later. So, okay, yeah, I do need to get off because I shouldn't be too distracted on the things I do. So, I'm already distracted. Okay, but the more I know, so that's why it's like, okay. Okay, time for me to... Actually, I'm already distracted enough. Let me do with this one thing before I, just do this thing, so... But not a bad guy unless he chose to. I know, that's why it's like, when it comes to writing the Postal Dude's characters, it does depends on, like, how much they're really bad in a sense. Because even though I know Movie Dude is the most sane one yet, and also trying to prevent many dudes from committing as much crimes as possible. So, but, yeah. But, like I said, there's many ideas I have, and some things I got to really think through. And also about... okay, here's another thing before I go, because since... Oh, you're almost done today? Yeah, I forgot to eat. I know I mentioned my stomach grumbling, and that's when I know I forgot to eat. I just want to do the mask thing, and then I'm probably gonna go. So So here's the expectations when it comes to kids. You will only see kids being launched. Well, you're gonna see an infant being launched by the catapult, and a woman that is trying to like have a kid sent to the catapult. Like it's mentioned, and then there was at one point that they'll be like, okay, we're advertising the this event where you can actually see the dead bodies of the children. But yeah, so but you only see the catapult scene and then the advertisements about it. I don't. That is either gonna be scrapped off or like I'm actually gonna make it happen because people are gonna make it like gonna be offended by it. Guess that's the point. I think that was also another thing. Like I had so many types of random jokes that even I'm sure the Running with Scissors would not like. Because it's a little like much. Even like I said about the 3 dude rescued a kid, but then like shoot off the guy that turned out to be a creep. But then the police arrested the kid because 3 dude actually just walked away from the scene. So it's just. Ever played Half-Life or watched gameplays? I have watched gameplays, and I could not be able to afford that game because I am poor. But yeah, I have seen it. It's an interesting concept, so I looked into it a little bit, and it's like, oh, cool. So. Yeah. Oh, also, yeah, so please ask me some questions before I go, so in case if I could try to answer them as much as I could. So, because I already said about the expectations, make sure your expectations is low. So time, like I said, I already did. I meant, no, I've heard of it. So, I've heard of it. Like, I've seen gameplays. It's pretty cool. Unless you're actually talking about something that happened with a child. It's like, oh, okay, so it's gonna be funny. Okay, so that means I have a feeling that the child has probably got killed in one of the scenes. Which, okay, I'll do that. Okay, so, whoops. Nothing comes to mind to ask. No worries. There's always, next time. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Man, the mask actually looks weird now because of how the perspective is. I'm sure I gotta fix it later. If something comes to mind, I'll ask you later or tomorrow. Yeah, no worries. I mean, yeah, dogs. I think that is the point that I should actually end and then, actually eat too. I am hungry. I'm gonna save and then I'm going to end it, so. Alright, so. Man, that's something. And then the more I know about the non-canon crime that Postal 3D did. So, but for that, I'm actually not gonna make it canon to that, so. Who knows, I probably will tell a story about, like, him just rescued a kid and then shoot a guy and then left. Which lead to the, police arresting the kid, so who knows, I'll do that. Because I think my idea is better than what, Akila had came up with. Which I know is supposed to be an offensive thing. But I think we all know that Postal Dude will not actually do that. So, even 3D would not do that. Alright, so. Thank you for randomly watching. Many more may be coming soon. May never know. May never know. So, thank you to, I'm sure I'm gonna butcher the name. It'll be funny one thing. I know, so. See, at least my idea could be a little better. Teasing with a joke. Like, I don't know. I know, so. Who knows? I will throw something in there, but I don't know. But yeah. So thank you to. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name because I know I butchered it so many times. It's either Michael or Mikael. Molina. Make it look like he's about to hurt a child, but actually being the guy behind him. I can actually imagine the shovel thing, but yeah. And thank you for Agony, and thank you to, let's see, oh, it's not gonna go back up. There was, it's not gonna go, no. There was a few more people. I know Darth Vader was in it. Who else? Mick for short. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'll find it eventually. Hold on. So, let's see. So, Sideways Fair. There's Sideways Fair, Darth Vader, Agony, Mick. It's good being with. Yeah, it's good chatting with you too. And then I know there was Karki. Karki was there. Who else? So yeah, like I'm trying to name you guys because for those. Oh, Auntie Dante was there. Yes. Oh, and Carmine. Carmine only fly a little once. So yeah, we can Karki. Yeah. So. Thank you guys for watching the stream. Thank you for visiting the stream. Many more may be coming soon. May never know. May never know. So, but yeah, the more I know. So now I'm just thinking like I could use that as an excuse, but for the Postal 3 thing. But for the killing the guy that rescued the child, I mean, but you know. Yeah. But also 3D could actually just kill each other. When things I want to animate, but I'm limited because Aiden's in. I haven't slept in 19 hours. You need to go to bed, Mick. Wish me luck. Please sleep. Sleep, please. So, thank you for roundly watching. It is WQ56 is out. Click.